Ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing tonight? How are we doing? How are we doing? I don't know. We're entering this. We're entering the vault for this shit. Oh, dude, the timing is fucking crazy. The wife just pulled up to the house. God damn it. So, I'm gonna say hello to the wife to here in a minute. Try to fight us? She'd win. Hello everybody. Hello Zeno. Hello everybody. How you all doing today? Fuck you. So as a heads up, I have increased the amount of fuck you guys. I have increased the amount of variation for the new followership. Would you guys like to see some of the new follower notifications? Hey Chris. Hey Yez. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Indeed, our community is small, and I will be right back while I say hello to the wife, so bear with me for just a moment. I see you talking shit there, Chris. You're gonna get fucking banned, bro. You're gonna get fucking banned for that shit. You're getting banned, kiddo. But I'm back. I will have you know there's a good reason why I named your video what it is. There's a good reason why I named your fucking video what it is. Hold on, I'll even fucking show you guys. I'll even fucking show you guys. You want to know what Chris's video, his account review has been labeled? There you go. Congrats. Are you getting banned, Chris? Call him the community heckler? No, he's a shit poster. Men shit posts. Ah, there you guys. And you want an account review? Well, you showed up, so you're first on the list today. You're first on the list today. Let me scroll down. No. 86. There we go. No, not you. Bakes the cake right on beanstalk. Am I proud? I'm very proud of you, my son. Boy. If you want it in the voice style, it's going to cost you some change. But yes, I did increase the sneaking 699, 611 now. Nice. But yes, I did increase the alerts, so we have some new alerts, and I'll preview a couple for you guys. So you guys can enjoy.
Thank you. Just a shake. Sorry. Shake your booty.
So that's one of them. That's one of them, and then we've got sure. Throw your Idleon toolbox link up, bud. You're gonna need your Idleon toolbox. Promise you've never seen a cat on mine. We've heard that a few times, so it's either incredibly good or incredibly fucking bad.
Why do women only like jerks that treat them like shit?
Why do guys only want bitchy bimbos who walk all over them?
Why are you locked in the bathroom? You talking to me? Maybe you should try getting a job.
Zanola, not Zanolo. Okay. I just go off of Twitch names, so it's kind of results may vary. Blue star level. Oh shit, dude, are you serious? Into this 3 V-mans? Fuck, bro.
Ask me about my winner.
Fucking hey, okay. I'm not that fucking dumb, Chris. I'm not that fucking dumb. Let's see what else I can show off for you guys. Ah, here we go. This is the last one I'll preview for you guys, but this is it.
What is your talent, Rebecca? I could make a special noise.
There you go. Enjoy that one. Not the pig. What you got? You guys don't like Peppa Pig, Rammstein edition? That's just funny as fuck. But yeah, Zen, if you want to throw your toolbox link so I can get you to the list, just throw it in the Twitch chat. It's fine. It's in the cord. I have yours. I was talking about Yazens. There it is. Solo leveled. Wild. No, what you fucking watch or read. You're such a fucking bitch. Such a fucking bitch, Roy. Instantly comes in and goes, Parabox puzzle, please. Fucker. Fucker. Alright, we're doing a quick Parabox puzzle. It's not even goddamn fucking 13 minutes every goddamn time. It's like clockwork. Yeah, it's that puzzle game sometimes that you see me play, Ken. It's a redeem where I have to bash my head against the wall, complete 3 puzzles, because Roy likes to watch me suffer. Not just Roy, but pretty much all you fuckers like to watch me suffer. Yeah, no. Don't do that.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Hold on. Let me check, actually. Sanctum 20. I need to keep investing in Illuminate. I've had shit luck. Alright, back to Parabox. This is not what I wanted to do. That's Trumatine. Somebody did. Because chat went mental because I told them at 75 subs we do a drinking live stream, and they bumped it up to 50. Then the month ticked over, and it's now back to 46. All right, puzzle time. Okay. So I do this, and then this. I think. No, shit. I fucking hate puzzles, bro. It's already off to a good start. Think you're gonna buy Terra Invicta? I mean, it's a good game if you like the XCOM X strategy, but I think it's like kind of underbaked in my opinion. But that's just me. No, I can't do that. Okay, and then I do this. No, how the fuck? How the fuck do you do this? Okay. How the fuck do I do this? Push green, top left, push yellow in, then push bottom right and enter it? Yeah, but the problem is I can't get into the cube without being at this level already. Because I gotta get smaller, basically. So I can do that, which is... I figured that out. But how do we not push into it, is the thing, from this point. Is it... Alright, there we go. Fucking done. Alright, one down. Oh, dude, you're taking the piss on this, right? Okay, so do I need to basically shove this guy in here? No. Huh? Ugh. Oh, hold on, I had it there. Oh, hold on, I had it there. You do this. Haha, fuck you. Wait, what? No. Fuck, are you fucking kidding me here? So I swap this around? Nope. Yes, it is. Because I can cross over this way. But I can't cross over that way. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck is this? Hold on. I think it's something involving that. We walk over here. Huh? Oh, dude, you're fucking kidding, right? How the fuck are you meant to do this? Yeah, fuck this. I'm going back to the trio. Because that'll count as 3. Oh, what the shit? This way? No, right? Oh, no, hold on. It goes... This cube needs to go... this way? But how the fuck do I pull it up? And down this way... Fuck, this sucks. I just pulled it. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Huh? What the fuck is this shit? Fuck that, dude. Alright, what? One more? We have one more to do? This. For the love of God, Ken, no. Alright, there we go. Done. We did the first set of trios the last time we did this. I'm fairly fucking certain we did. Because that was when I was hammered as fuck. Oh, you're not what I'm after. X bar. You are, though. But these two are like the two good ones. That and the study rate chick. Yeah, that's fine for it is. Just do heart for a little bit. Yeah, fucking. I live into that shit because I want to be here all day. Thank God fucking I can put limits on that shit. If chat wants it so fucking badly, if chat wants it so goddamn badly, I will do it again. I will put up a poll. I will put up a poll for another 3 puzzles. Yeah, we don't go by Idleon time, motherfucker. Also, get your Joyce Sims out of here. We are not avid Joyce Sims listeners. Thank you very much. There's your poll. Figure it out. We're a constitutional republic here. You have some rights. I definitely feel the team. We're just drinking water today. There's still another like 4 minutes on that poll, so y'all got time.
Ask me about my wiener.
So as a gentle reminder, folks, there is no stream this Thursday. I will be gone. I have to fly down to Salt Lake City where there are no booze. And I will suffer. But I will be hopefully back by the weekend. Yeah, 12 inches. Next question. But that being said, in terms of like YouTube videos, we have quite a few reviews going up. So as you saw, Chris's is going up. A few other folks that requested stuff. Today we had Davy Jones' video came out, so that's been nice. But I have videos scheduled to go out all the way to the 24th, and that's just the shit that I haven't fully processed and made thumbnails. Kovich is the closest gotten to a girl. Yeah, you married though, Chris? You married though, Chris? That's the one up I got your ass. I didn't do no Mormon wedding. I didn't do no soaking. Man, shut up! I get my annual conjugal visits, thank you very much. It's what I'm allowed. Does ex-wife count? I mean, at one point they were your wife, so technically. Though in Ken's case, ex-husband would also apply, right, Ken? Married for a year next month. Congrats. And God help you. Wild. If we're talking X's here, I mean, if she's dead inside, does that count? You know what I mean? Anyway. But yeah, I've been farming out some dragon statues. Been following you on YouTube for a good while. Finally catching a stream. Welcome, welcome. There's absolutely no fucking difference between what you see on YouTube and what you see here. Full turn through Conj. Fuck you. Fuck you. I was stuck on fucking exploration for like a month. Quick, run away. I will pollute your mind with indecencies that you get to see live. But in about 30 minutes, we'll start doing, what's it called? 30 minutes, we'll start doing account reviews. I mean, I wouldn't touch any of my exes these days. Too much risk. I got tested because of accusations. I'm negative, so it wasn't me. Oh, dude, those are such horse shit. Those are such horse shit. Yeah, where they pull up like, well, I caught this. I'm like, well, nice try, bitch. I get tested. Fuck out of here. Thanks for ousting yourself. I'm gone. Bye. Like, seriously. Shit's a joke. Heads up, ads coming, guys. If you want to not have ads, check us out. Subscribe with your Twitch Prime. Support the stream. Can't finish that shit. Ass incoming, not my ass. Ken would want that, but wife would disapprove. Don't have that problem when you're forever alone. Facts. Facts. VIP should be immune to ads. I mean, that's a fucking Twitch thing. That ain't even on me. VIPs are literally all I can fucking do. Thought yourself Kenneth Sager for Jed? Oh, it's dude. What are we doing? Like fucking the Idleon dating scene? On God, the Idleon dating scene? And Twitch has voted no. Sorry, Roy, you have to wait till next stream. Which, to make up for the fact there won't be one on Thursday, I'll try to do one tomorrow. I'll try to do one tomorrow as well. If my wife will allow me. I'll take a big Dutch man, though. Don't tell my wife. Oh, wild. You heard it here, folks. Chat. You heard it here first, chat. Fucking Chris is steaming towards fucking Ken here. He's going for the burly mustache, man. Gonna use them handlebars for good fucking use. Just because we're on this fucking subject, I'll show you one of the other new follower notifications.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
There you go, just for you guys. Jake came into my stream and said, I ain't your mom. I'm not making you do cakes, but you will both send you cake cards so done. For who's the other? So cakes. I'll just call you old dad now. Wild. Previously it was. I do have all the MapleStory music. No. I do have all the MapleStory tracks. I've got shit from Valhalla. I've got shit from Atomic Heart. A couple of indie titles. But I've got a lot of the OG, like, pre-Big Bang era fucking MapleStory music. Like, I've got all of it. Hold on, I can show you guys too. Like, I fucking grabbed a lot of it. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, so like case in point, fucking here's all the MS music from like fucking the Big Bang era. I've also got like broken versions of it. I've also got the trading card games shit, which is interesting. I've got the buggy ones where they're all like broken and fucking like really, really warped. Well, let's see if I can show you guys real quick. So like, wherever the fuck they went. Yeah, so like this is the old Kerning City theme. It's just broken as shit. But yeah, it's shit like that. So, yeah, I like to have a good variety of music. It's not like I have a lot of songs in here. Hold on, let's see if I can pull up a couple of them. This should be safe to show on stream. So, like, this should be safe to show on stream. There's nothing in here. So I've got a whole bunch of, like, Bandcamp albums I've got saved up. The original Fallout New Vegas OST. All the all the Animal Crossings, like, I have them as, like, background shit. Some anime stuff from, like, Bebop, things like that. The Black Flags OST, because you can't beat it. This is Blaze Blues soundtrack. Some EDM mixes of shits. Some Billie Eilish that my ex wanted at the time, but I just never got rid of. You can't beat the Blue Oyster Cult. I'll tell you right now. The Blue Oyster Cult is one of my fucking favorite bands of all time. It's a shame a lot of their music's copyrighted. I'd love to play it more on stream, but I fucking love Blue Oyster Cult. Wish the event could fuck off so we could use stopwatches. Did we extend the event by 4 days? Did he post about that yet, or did we not achieve that? But let's see. Black Ops Zombie soundtrack. You can play it on stream, just split your audio so it doesn't save to VODs. Yes, true, but I'd have to rework my audio setup because I have I've got 5 different track outputs, so I've got to kind of figure that out. Carmen Miranda's Ghost. So this is like a super obscure like download of an old 8-track. Love it. City Skyline soundtrack, some David Bowie, some Die Antwerp, some of the Drink of the Sea from the Glitch Mob stuff. Elsbreak Heart, fantastic soundtrack, would recommend. Fallout 4 shit. The FTL soundtrack, you guys heard it on before. Gangstar, one of my favorite artists. All the Ghost in the Shell shit. I love Ghost in the Shell's Standalone Complex's music. Some of the Guardians of the Galaxy stuff, because that's great. My iTunes default folder. KK Sliders, the Hack Mud soundtrack, which is great. Maple Story, some metal shit, some Monster Cat stuff, some converts to MP3s, because I'll do from like MP4s to MP3s, and I'll just rip audio, things like that. The entirety of like every single Mystery Dungeon games soundtracks, like fucking all of them, which is just great. Some panty and stocking stuff. I think this is... I don't remember. I think this is more panty and stocking shit. Portal, some Queen stuff. Shadowbringers from Final Fantasy. We don't talk about this folder. Space Cowboy stuff. Space Dandy. The Space Station 13's community soundtrack. Some Stalker shit. Some Suicide Boys. Old crap. Anyway. You guys didn't see much. Boosting that Illuminate. While we do that, we'll do some gaming. Yeah, I don't think we've hit all-time peak yet. Hold on, let me check Steam charts. He's asking for a lot, especially when everybody starting to pivot away from shit. He's asking for a lot. Yeah, there's no fucking shot we're beating all-time peak. There's no fucking shot we're beating all-time peak. Like, we're still... unless we somehow pick up... Yeah, we need to pick up like 1,000 players. Yeah, but still, I don't think it's going to attract enough people back. Pivot away from what? Well, I don't know if you guys seen it. Main posted a video where he's basically just like, look, the paid shit in Idleon's getting really, really bad. we need to really have a conversation about it and kind of walk away from that kind of thing, which I wholeheartedly agree on. So I think that definitely rubs some players like, okay, we need to go. Because at the end of the day, like, a majority of this player base is not what is spending the most money, right? It's the casual players that are spending some. But at the end of the day, it's the fucking whales. And we've seen our fair share of whales that are doing that kind of shit. That is basically like aggravating the problem, I suppose, is a good way to put it. But yeah, I'd be surprised if we see anything with that. I still don't think the cost is too much. I see games as worth dollar value for the hours they're printed. Sure, and that's an absolute way of putting it. But at the end of the day, if you're trying to do nothing but... I'm sorry, what? Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hey, guys, you want to do a cheated account? You guys want to do a cheated account review? You guys want to do a cheated account review? We got another one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, let's see. Any more obvious cheating in here? That's... Hold on. Did he do what a lot of people do? It's not yours. It's not yours. Where are they? Son of a bitch, found it. Fucking found it, dude. So I'm gonna pull something up here. And I want you guys to tell me what's wrong with this photo, okay? I'm gonna pull something up and I want you to tell me what's wrong here. What's wrong here? I'll give you guys a minute. Take your time. Looks fine. Oh, it looks fine. Looks fine. Sure does look fine, all right, guys. Sure does look fine, all right. Yeah, nice statues. Yeah, let's take a look at the bubbles. Oh, that's crazy. He said 99%? Wow. Wow, he must really farm. Wow. Nice even numbers. He's just like perfectly planned it. Dedication. That's true. His grind time is like complete shit. So I was looking around the storage too, and there's not much that's like super out there, but here's the kicker. Dude, the amount of like time that would have been done to this would like screams cheated time candy, especially the crap like, look at that. 300k just sitting in storage, you're going to tell me you're not using that? Like, bro, come on. There's no fucking shot on this. I mean, we all know the bubbles and crap are a dead giveaway, and that's fine. Oh, what am I looking at? Fucking... Yeah, we did see that too, though. We've seen that too. Huh. What the fuck is that? That's oddly specific. Yeah, he's never done a single mini boss. Yeah, none of this shit's adding up. Can we pull that shit up, Jamie? Can we pull that shit up? 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 Can Someone does not play along. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The last V-Man speedrun he did? I mean, maybe. Yeah, because I too do my V-Man speedruns like this. Where is pushing his bubbles? Yeah, he gave himself the master of nothing. Hold on, can we check his fractal hours? That's a dead giveaway usually. Hold on. My brother in Christ. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Didn't even bother to cheat in the arcade, which is crazy. Alright, does he have all the companions? No, he doesn't. Well, whatever. I mean, let's check his gem shop. I mean, he practically bought everything. No, it's not even true. He didn't even buy everything. He just, like, gave the fuck up. Hold on. We're gonna... Alright, let's go through, like, all the pay-to-win shit straight away. I mean, refineries usually did give away... Yeah, fuck off, dude. You don't even have null salts. Fuck off, dude. There's no way you've pushed this. And then, if we check his vault, how much you want to bet he fucking full finished his vault? Yeah, he's actually close. Yeah, Grimoire. Really? They usually cheat at Grimoire too. Huh. What else is a good cheat? Let's check Violent. See what I'm saying? It's cheese 32. Hold on, I'll throw this in chat for you guys so you guys can have some fun. There you go. How'd you find this account? I lurk the leaderboards at work from time to time. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty suspicious. And then I verify, because usually the dipshits over in the Idleon Toolbox Discord are pretty verifiable on that shit. And they're like, yeah, dude, it's pretty blatantly, obviously cheated. Did he buy all of his charms and crap? No, yeah, you didn't even do. What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this account? So fucking weird. Well, we know it's cheated. We 100% know this account's cheated. Yeah, this account's 100% cheated. Yeah, this shit's dead giveaway. Yeah, I mean, usually if they cheat bubbles, they'll cheat vials too, but I guess they're starting to get smart about it. But they seem to forget that, like, stamps and all this crap does show up. Like, yeah, dude, I'm sure you totally have 6.23 to the 27th worth of fucking statues, bro. And you have more money than the dipshits on the leaderboard. Is he actually, like, concurrently on the leaderboards? I'm curious. Yeah, look at that. He showed up on Fractal Hours. Ah, dude, this is what caught him. Look. Top of the stamps, top of the bubbles. And fucking... Yeah, because Floki's in the running on this. So, yeah, that's what gave him away. Because it's not like he cheated anything else. It's just he was super blatantly obvious. I think that's just straight wisdom dump. Luck, nothing else. Yeah, it's a cheater, man. What? What the fuck? He cheated at the chopping minigame? He cheated at the chopping minigame? Why? There is no point. I fucking guess, but that's just dumb, dude. Like, dipshits read like these fucking games like hard. Because they like to stay at the top of positions. I feel like we look at the guy who runs the fishing. Yeah, because he's running the fishing minigame. We take a look. Well, his data's recent, so. But like, you actually look at his account. It's an actual proper account. You know, it's actually fucking makes sense. Not some dipshit. He hasn't even cheated in caves, so that's fine. He's not gonna show up on any of these leaderboards. So. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a fun account review. You got... Now you go poof? Oh, fucking what? Dude, come on. Why you gotta just blatantly cheat, man? And the thing is, you can tell he removed his fucking time candy. He removed all of his time candy. Yeah, there's no way this account's legit. Absolutely zero fucking shot on this shit. No salts, like nothing. Just super fucking dumb cheaters just decided to roll up on the fucking leaderboards like an idiot. Pull my list up over here. Yeah, exactly. He's doing the Chad play. Yeah, fucking investing villager statues for villager XP. I'm just gonna put them all in my stamps, bro. I need that study game. I need that. Actually, what is that? He doesn't even have fucking it unlocked. He doesn't even have it unlocked. Oh, hey, Simpson, we found a cheated account. We found a cheated account. Totes doable, yeah. Yeah, the real kicker. Yeah, dude, come on, Simpson. You tell me this isn't legit? This isn't a legit account? I know some of this is achievable. I mean, we totally have access to a lot of it, right? Yeah. It's achievable. Oh, yeah. It's totes achievable. Yeah, totally achievable, bro. Totally achievable. Just get good. Yeah, dude's rolling in cash. Yeah, he's really rolling in cash. Oh yeah, dude. How are the Vials base? Fucking cheaters don't know how to cheat proper. He cheated on time. Just shitloads of time candy. Exactly. Because they think they will get away with it. That they don't realize that by default you're gonna fucking produce it. You're like that your shit's gonna show up here. Oh yeah, and the real kicker here, Simpson. The real kicker here is he cheated at the he cheated the chopping minigame. He cheated the chopping minigame. Yeah, they want to show up their elite hacker man skills because they all go to the same fucking forum and they all use the same goddamn inject cheats. Like, seriously. It's sad. Like, you're telling me that you can't, you know, I don't know, maybe appreciate the fucking game or some shit like that, but nah, fuck them. Fuck them. Right? Fuck them. So we'll do a cheaters review, and then we've got Zen, and then Yezen as after that, and then whoever else fucking wants one. If not, we'll do the backlog, because I really need to record some shit. You have to inject, if you're going to be using the game, like the PC version of the game. If you want to be doing the browser shit, it's not that hard. If you do it through the browser, it's not that hard. If you do it through the PC, like files. Nixo, we did. Oh no, you're on list. Let me move you up, Nixo. So you're third. You're walking third place right now, Nixo. Dude, I've already got the fucking title for this video. Cheater can't even cheat right. What do you guys think? Cheater can't even cheat right. Yeah, dude, such blatant crap. Get good, scrub. Since we're getting new fish and new ores, what do you think the new update will be? Honestly, not a fucking clue. At this point, not a fucking clue. Not a fucking clue. When we get it, we'll know. It's really what it comes down to. Get good, scrub. There we go. This post box is not finished? Probably not. That's another thing they neglect typically. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's so blatant. But I mean, like, fucking this shit showing off was like, okay, that's not totally out of the realm, but then you look at the account date and it's like, brother. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting that. But okay. I'm mostly confused about my liquid cap. I see some people with like 70k liquid cap. Okay, so keep in mind, you can turn on Vita to the Gods to get higher capacity, Nixo. So this will multiply it by 5, and then it just comes down to reinvestment. So going back into your cauldrons and re-increasing fucking rate, or not rate, but cap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's ore. I don't know. It could be a fucking Equinox thing. Could be an Equinox thing. Finally give it some fucking love. Yeah, we'll take a look next, so don't worry. But, yeah, honestly, I do not know. I absolutely do not know what the plan is with that. Guess we'll know when we know, right? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, his storage didn't really have much to scoff at, other than... How do you join the list? You just simply ask, post your Idleon toolbox, and I add you to the list. The biggest giveaway, this is just being a fucking idiot, is shit like this, where he's got a ludicrous amount of fucking AFK timed statues and shit, but hasn't deposited fucking any of them. Yeah, but Mahana, just throw your Idleon toolbox in, say, hey, I wanna review, we add just a list. Holy shit, what a guy. What a fucking guy. Yeah, it's one of those things. But we'll do a proper cheater review. Don't you guys worry. This is the weirdest cheater account. I mean, they get lazy though. Like, they get lazy. So with this one, this will be like our fourth one, like our fourth account or cheated account review. That's what it is. I think it's our fourth one. I still got to render the one from last week. Get that in the queue, but I want to make sure our account review guys get priority, and then I'll be doing the cheater videos. Because I mean, yes, they give me a shitload of views, but I'm like, I don't really care, functionally speaking. Let's see, because the upcoming ones will be Walmart Joe, Funwist, Hopeful, Sunny and PoE, K3's alt account, the account roast for Demon, Mateen's account review, Antho's account roast, Tundi will get it, then Fox, Ken's, and the only reason I know this is Ken's, and I forgot to put a name, is top 5% but still no trophy, and I remember that's exactly what I said about Ken. Then Dalt, then Baney, then Igna, then Arlong, then Typhoon, Mystics, the Cheater review, then Lettuce, then Dalt again, Simpson, who is it? This guy, and then this dipshit. Is he in a guild? No, you're fine. I'm just saying your reviews, like that was the order of reviews. Alright, perfect. Let me add you to the list, Germano. You are 4th place on the list, just be aware. 28. What's my 0 to 20 book time? I think it's like a couple hours. Hold on. This guy's, it's a fucking day. Mine personally, yeah, it's about 2 hours. Is he in a guild? True. Let's check. Who the fuck owns this guild? Can't say I know this one. See, look at that. Hold on. King. Now you go poof. Isn't it the name of one of his characters? Yeah, look at that. Is this just like a full-on fucking cheater, guild cheater account? I mean, does, like, functionally speaking, Ashfang maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is like, I think it's just cheaters, man. Could be. Could be. Does anybody know this Ashfang guy? Well, let me see if we can pull his profile. I don't think we're going to be able to. We can check the leaderboards for him, but I don't think the no, Ashfang isn't uploaded. Check the chat if you want, Chris. Go check that fucking check that guild out. See if you can find anybody who's uploaded. Probably a 9-year-old, I think. So there's an MC YouTuber by that name. Yeah, it could be. Also, speaking of guilds, you motherfuckers, I put a goddamn announcement into our Discord, and you bastards didn't vote. Vote, damn you, vote. I'm trying to figure out if I need to make a guild in Idleon or not. Go to our announcement section. Vote. Don't vote stainless steel. Slackers. Slackers. Don't even want to support the potential Tunnel Snakes Guild. I understand. Alright. Ken, I just might, since our own community doesn't appreciate me. Anyway, it is been about an hour, so let's get into reviews. So, heads up to you guys who want reviews today. Make sure your data is published and up to date. If you don't know how to update your data, go to the Data tab. There will be a configuration here that says Upload. Tunnel Snakes, total... That's curse. God, no. Good. That's the one thing I always remind folks. Do it, because I don't want to shift you at the bottom of the list because your shit isn't updated. Alright. Yeah, now you're all fucking doing it. Now you're all fucking doing it, you bastards. Alright. Said Tunnel Snakes have Tunnel Buddies? That's... Okay, here's the thing, Chris. That's gonna have some real fucking bad references. Because the kicker is like, look. At least Tunnel Snakes makes sense for the whole, like, vault aesthetic shit that we're going for on this goddamn shit show of a channel, okay? Absolute shit show of a channel. At least that's happening. I'm just saying. But we all have been in the same hole. I didn't know Ken like slept around like that. That's kind of crazy. I thought it was just a one-time thing. I thought we had a connection. Well, I voted. Okay, what did you vote for, Roy? You're a bitch. He votes, and what does he vote for? Stainless steel. I'm fucking done with you guys. I fucking can't with you guys. I just can't. Shitters, a lot of you. Also, wasn't Griffey gonna stream today, or is he out for shit? I thought he was gonna stream today. Am I wrong? He did? Oh, he did? Oh, yeah. He was showing up the cat, right? Because he got a cat. I saw a couple photos going around. Yeah, well, we beat Griffey at Tome, boys. We beat Griffey at Tome. I've got 3 cats. We're 1 up at Griffey. That's what it is. Let me... here we go. Fired. I've got no cats? No, then you're just losing. Where's this fucking poll at? It's in the announcement section of our Discord, demon. Well, I'm at work when this motherfucker streams, so I'm not always able to do it. Momo's her name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the photos, didn't know the cat's name. Well, good for him. He's in for a fun time. You have that section? Because I see. What the fuck do you mean you can't see it? What do you mean? How long does the leaderboard take to update? I honestly don't know. What do you mean you can't see it? Everybody can see it. Yeah, you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Huh? Son of a bitch. Hold on. How much you want to bet it's dumb shit? No, everybody can see it. Everybody can view channels. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, dude. Alright, let's get you time to fix some shit, because that's fucking dumb. Hold on. How much I want to bet one of you fuckers does a broken roll? Oh, you're Baselander. And you passed verification. Yeah, you did that shit. What the fuck? That's weird. Give me a fucking minute. As soon as I leave the channel, it disappears? That's weird. Why? Hold on, I'm gonna try something. With information. The category. How much you want to bet some dumb, weird fucking permission? Yeah, everybody should be able to see it. Turbo shit complete. That was fucking fast. You did not wipe. Wash your hands. Probably roll lock. That's the kicker. It's not. It's like, here, I'll show you guys. That's the kicker. It's just a generic at everybody. Everybody can see it. Everybody can see it. I wonder if it's because you can't see history. Read message history. Okay, how does it look now? You guys able to see this channel? Thank you, Chris. Should be right here. No? Hold on. Is it another fucking category issue? Probably. Read message history. Let me try some shit. Hold on. Because that doesn't make any fucking sense. They're not showing up. Alright, let me... Apologies, because I do want to fix this so you guys can actually have shit to see. I don't know why it's being weird. Let me see, because it could be a Wastelander thing. Hold on. Roles. Wastelander. Usurper's role. Yeah, with the Wastelander shit, I can see it. I'm just staring at it. Like, just as with the Wastelander role, so I can just see the barrel basic channels, I can see it. There you go. You teleport to the chat. Ah, it's fucking weird. Why does it do that? Oh, no, read. Try that. There we go. Try the server guide. It's kind of hard. I didn't realize it was being fucking dumb. My apologies. I didn't realize that shit at all. I'm so sorry. I do this. Let me try this. There we go. I did not everybody. Were you guys able to see that? And does it close out if you don't? I'm so fucking over it. Why is it gotta be gay like this? God fucking damn it, dude. Welcome. Yeah, that's fucking normal. The profile's fine. What the fuck? About to lose my mix shit. I have set up Discords before. I don't know why it's decided to give me fucking horse shit level annoyances now. Channel, yeah, that's fine. That's all normal. Is it some weird fucking guide thing that's causing the issue? Server guide. Nope. What the fuck? I am struggling right now because this shit's being fucking weird. I'm trying to make it so that you guys can fucking see everything for this crap. Son of a bitch, that's it. Holy shit, Chris figured it out. It's literally under the show all channels option. Why is that a thing? Can I shut that off? Yes, I can absolutely shut that off. Hold on. Can I shut that off? Did that work? Nope, that did not work. Why? What's the fucking difference between this one and this one? I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's incredibly fucking dumb. Yeah, because it's not a fucking announcement channel. It's normal. Oh, do I need to remake that fucking channel? Is that the case? No, it's general. It's the same fucking way. What the fuck is the restriction issue? Yeah, it's all normal. Ah, dude, that is so fucking dumb. Why is it like this? Can notification settings maybe? I am curious on why it's doing that, because I don't have it set to auto-hide that shit. There's no integrations on it. It's onboarding as whatever. You have 13 default channels. Yeah, I know. Is that where the phantom pings were from? Probably. Probably that you were. That's why you were getting the phantom pings. I guarantee to you that's probably why. Hold on. I'm gonna go swap to an alt account. I'm gonna swap to an alt account. I'm gonna fucking onboard myself. I'm gonna onboard myself. Fuck you. Exclamation mark Discord. I'm gonna onboard my shit. Hold on. Because if it's being that fucking dumb, I need to fix that like ASAP. No, it's missing there. Why? Why is it missing? But you show all channels and then it shows up? Like, the fuck? We're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna swap back to my other account. So sorry, guys. Just fucking bear with me, because that is annoying as shit. Yeah, I know that shit's, but I want it to show by default, is my thing. I want it to show as default so you guys have access to it. Not having to do some weird on-boardy bullshit. Let me fix this. Announcements. Okay, and I'm gonna leave the server and rejoin it. Bear with me. I think I might have figured it out by default for future people going forward. Okay, why does it close it out though? Let me leave the server and try the onboarding again. Announcements main. Maybe because it's a resource? I don't know. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Could be because it's a resource. Ugh, you gotta love it. Trying to fucking debug this shit. Server setting. Onboarding. Because that didn't fix it. Picture within the onboarding settings. Yeah, how do I fucking change that shit? It's an onboarding thing. Okay, so it's buried here. Because I guarantee you that's a fucking issue. Server guide. Remove. Okay. Try this again, because if that works, then I think I found the fucking issue. Because if not, I'm gonna like throw my shit against a wall. Holy shit, I think I found the issue. Bear with me. It should have popped up for like all of you guys. Yeah, I figured out what the fucking issue was. It was something super fucking dumb. When you assign any of the channels as a fucking resource channel for onboarding, it does the auto hide shit, and it is annoying as fuck. The roles channel can go fucking away because I don't need that anymore. But also 4 phantom pings. Yeah, let me fix some shit here because I accidentally fucked things up for the onboarding. Let me fix that real quick and we'll be good. But it was 100% that. Remove. Server guide edits. Yep. Fuckers. Florida stainless steel. God, I fucking hate you guys. Okay, let me fix the bypass I did so you guys don't get harassed as well, because I did bypass some shit. Notifications. So let me change that. Notification settings. There we go. So you won't get harassed. Okay, that I have fixed things now. There we go. Leave that server on my alt account. And phantom pings. Well, you gotta set up your notifications now. You gotta set up your notifications for those channels. Information. Yeah, you're gonna have to set up your notifications for that setting. I'm not doing pings. It's not me. I'm get rid of that one ping on the server. Go to stream announcements. Because that's what it is. Just mark them all as red. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We're gonna do reviews, and that was like fucking 30 minutes ago, and then we finally figured out Discord. Fuck Discord. Holy shit. In before, you know, we're all going to TeamViewer, guys. We're all TeamViewer. We're all going to fucking TeamSpeak. We should collab with Goldmine and give him an account roast. Is that something Goldmine wants? That's a real kicker. Is that something Goldmine wants? Hey, look, I'm totally down to collab with fucking everybody and anybody. But we gotta work some shit out, you know? Gotta do like, we gotta cut in deals, you know, get some merchandise going. Oh no, the wife is messaging. Uh-oh, what have I done? Guys, hi, the wife is messaging. We have a problem. Oh no. Okay, I think we're good. Yes, I think we're good. Okay. Everybody good? You guys able to see the announcements channel now? We're more or less fixed. Just got a World 5. Anything to do in particular at the moment? I've got one DK pushing and the other one BB cooking, others in lab. Wait, why the fuck are they in lab? You should be putting your... You stuff every motherfucker you can in Divinity right now. Because you want to push everybody into Divinity for this. Hold on, I'll show you. On this cheater's account. You want to push Divinity so you can get Arctis. You want to get everybody in for Arctis. So stick everybody on Divinity till you can push to Arctis, because once you have everybody linked in Arctis, they will be in mainframe. That's what you want. Down the line, you'll want to do Goat as well. For sure. But ideally, you want to lock all your gods, because you want to have access to all their blessings. Yeah, so get people in fucking Divinity. By the way, stainless steel means yes. If I could end this dumb fucking poll, I would. But... Alright. Let us do an account review, yeah? We're gonna actually do an account review now? Like, holy fuck, we figured shit out? We're not that fucking retarded? Ugh, okay. So, yeah, up after the cheaters review. No, you haven't missed it, Ken. So we've got the cheaters review. We've got Zeno's review, then Yezen's, then Nixo's, and then Mahona. So in that order. And of course we have an ad kicking off. So after the ad, we'll get into the cheaters review, finish that off, and then get into some proper account stuff. Yeah? So we'll get that all squared away. What's an ad? True, you turbo bastard. You turbo bastard. Yeah, just have your BB cooking. Just get some ladles going. It doesn't hurt to get some early cooking levels. But we'll get all that sorted. We will get all of that sorted. Get this ready for that. There we go. Alright, for the time being, we'll stick with some Idleon gameplay till the ads are over. Once we're done, we'll get into the meat and potatoes. Idleon gameplay? Yeah, it's cursed Idleon gameplay. Remember, that's our specialty here. It's cursed Idleon gameplay. Yeah, I don't know who I don't know who got you a sub. It was somebody. No, but I mean, for the right amount of, encouragement, I definitely could. Who got you that sub? I think I can look through your chat box and see. Nah, it's not telling me. Not telling me who gifted it. Anything to set up Divinity? Not functionally. It's fairly dumb. It's literally go over here, sit your ass on the throne for the start. Select your style. You'll start off with Kinesis and you'll kind of work your way up. Don't do mantra if you're going to be actively doing divinity, like you're going to have your guys sitting here for a while. Keep pushing into Vitalic. Mantra is good if you've got like one guy just doing it or a couple of guys doing it, but don't worry about it. Eventually you're going to have everybody sitting on Tranquil anyway, which is fine. But yeah, ideally this is what you'll do. Hey Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vault, my friend. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. That's definitely an option. Wow, no coins. Rough crowd. Another minute of ads and we'll get into it. I'm curious, is the new ones in rotation yet? Hold on, let me retry this. Okay, so it'll still pull those. It'll still pull those. Hold on, I need to try for the dashboard here. I want to make sure that the new ones are registered. Let me see. Good time to test while we're looking at ads here. Check the events. Let's see. We'll do the ones from a couple days ago.
Is coming to me?
Oh,
yes, I can do it by myself. Okay.
Well, I think it locks in when I do it through the platform. Oh, there you go. There's one of the new ones. There you go. All right, we back. We back. All right, cool. Cheater account review time, yeah. Shirtless guy was hot. Jesus, Ken. Contain thyself. But yeah, Simpson, I mean, I've got a bottle of soju right here. We got a fresh bottle I could crack open right now. But, you know, we actually got to stay a little bit sober. A little bit sober. But we'll take a safety swig. Cheers. Ooh. Yeah, little safety swig. Make that 2 safety swigs. But no more. Hydrates going forward is water. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another account review. This time it's a cheaters review. We're here with a new cheated account that's popped up, and obviously they're our favorite kind of account review. So as you look, I mean, initially the account's not too terrible. Looks like he's doing some world stake stuff. His overall stats are interesting on what he needs to do, but here's what it is. He's got some VOS to do. But once we click this account button here, you'll see some very interesting things. He doesn't have anything golden other than the first 3, but he's somehow got 80k stamps and 5.8 mil in bubbles, which is fairly interesting. So let's break it down. So we've taken a look, and there's not much of it in the storage. The most interesting aspect is he really loves bottled home teleports. 100% legit account was just over dramatic. Yeah, true. He just really loves bottled teleports. He really loves bottled teleports. He can afford it on the budget. He's also just casually got the Master of Nothing trophy. Last time I recall, he's like, what, 4th on the Fractal Hours list, which is, you know, that's okay. Okay. Of course, the account was just created 3 months ago. He's done some crazy gains in 3 months. So let's take a look at his stamps. You see that this is like the optimal like stamp layout. Whenever I see you guys, you're asking for reviews, and I'm like, hey, you know, I'm gonna set you 10k. I'm gonna set you 12k. You know what? I'm starting to lean that like 80k is a good middle ground. I think it's super viable that everybody can achieve 80k, especially when you have access to unobtainable stamps. I think we need to get a guide out there how to obtain the unobtainable stamps. You know what I mean? Really. I mean, hell, I too have E to the 27th power explorer statues that I would love to throw away into my study hall stamp, but he's pulling a Chad move here. He's decided not to invest any into his villager at all. He doesn't even have access to dragon statues yet, but lo and behold, I mean, he really wants to invest in that stamp. He really wants to invest in that stamp. I mean, only 5,852 QQ worth of ladles. I think that's. I mean, his cooking's probably juiced, right? His cooking's probably juiced. Yeah, no, we mentioned that he has unobtainable stamps. Yeah, it's blatantly cheated. You know, I've seen some pretty high Orion bonuses in my day. I've seen some pretty high Orion bonuses back in my day. But man, this guy. Basically, just like as soon as Orion dropped, he didn't leave. He just actively clicked. He sat there and actively clicked for months. You know, he was working on it on his account. How much drop rate? 182%. He was just working on this account for months and months and months. Months and months and months. He never gave up. Never gave up, bro. He never gave up. And of course, I mean, he's a Chad. He's finished bubbles. He finished bubbles. I mean, he's at 99.9% on some of these, 100%. Like, he's just done with his bubbles. He's cheated all the way past endgame and is now in the top 1% account range on Bubble Tech. The only sad thing to see is his grind time. His grind time is fairly subpar. So yeah, that's not gonna lie, that's fairly pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, top 0.0001%. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, we take a look. Let's check out his vials. Oh well. I guess I'm wrong, guys. I guess vials are optional. I guess this account proves that vials are optional, right? It's just, you know, it's secondary. We don't need to worry about that. That's true. Did he even touch his sigils? Oh, look at that. He was working on sigils. What? Okay. I'm not going to question any of that, but okay. He did a little bit of arcade balling. Yeah, he jumped ahead. He was like, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do Peapod. I'm just going to go straight for loot pile. No. Remember, guys, you don't have to do these in order. You don't have to do these in order. You can just straight jump ahead. This makes sense to me. And yeah, he's at 66,699 fractal hours. He's got a whopping 6 bottles a day, 8 trash a day. I mean, he's going for it. He's really going for it. Oh, could be, Shrove. Could be. Does he do Kilroy? Oh, would you look at that? He's done some Kilroy. He's done some Kilroy. What upgrades does he have? Oh, he's only put 3 seconds in the timer. He's put 3 seconds in the timer. I think that's a meta play, right? Yeah, it's a meta play. He's only ever done sheep. What about kangaroo? We didn't take a look at kangaroo. Oh, well, I guess kangaroo's optional. The kangaroo's optional. Kangaroo's super optional, guys. Remember, when you invest so much in Orion, you don't have to worry about kangaroo. You don't need fishing efficiency or AFK gains or cash or total damage. Not at all, Trove. We'll be happy to get to you after this review. We'll be happy to add you to the list, bud. But, I mean... Alright, well, let's see. Does he have any good prints going? I mean, he's got a 4.5k copper print, you know. He's got 4.5k copper print, you know. He's not even 90%, you know. He's got some new meta. Let's check his refinery. Oh, well, I'm sure there's a reason for this. I'm sure there's like some glitch or some meta play that he's just decided that, yeah, we don't have to worry about getting past blue salts. He's got some meta play. Oh, but he didn't do Amplant. What about Equinox? Didn't... Oh, no, he's done 1 level in Equinox. He's done 1 level in Equinox. But what about his buildings? I mean, you got to think he's... well, he's got to know something we don't. He didn't bother building an automation arm. No cost cruncher. I mean... Shit. What's his Death Note say? I mean, he's got to be good in Death Note, right? I mean... He's got to be really good in Death Note. Oh, he's got 150 mil kills and mini chiefs right now. He's got world 6 kills. It's crazy. What about his worship? Has he done any tower defense? He's done 1. He's done 28 waves of Goblin Gorefest. Okay. I mean, his prayers must be solid. Oh. I mean, what about his traps? His good traps. Oh no, he's not doing any trapping. He could have maxed his Salt Lake. Oh, no, guess not. Maybe his cooking's where it's at? Oh, he's live right now. Guys, this data just updated. He's on right now. Look, guys, he unlocked pancakes. He's on pancakes. He was on turkeys earlier. He's now on pancakes. He somehow got pancakes. Wow. I mean, maybe his breeding's really... Oh, no. His breeding's not that good. What about his lab? I mean, he pushed through World 6 without lab. I mean, hey, power to you. You don't need any of that. Hasn't touched Rift. I mean, what's his tome at? He's top 60%. Wow. I mean, he's hit a jackpot in the arcade. He's done some arcade. Crazy total bubble level. Crazy minigame total score. I mean, he knows something. He knows something. He knows something we don't. We're misplaying the game. He's neglected his sailing. Should definitely invest in that. I mean, he's like, nah, Snake is fine. I want that 30% AFK gain. I don't need Arctis. We're GOAT. Nah, I don't need him. I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I mean, where's he at his gaming? Has he even done some of his super bits? Oh, he's done some. That's great. But Let's check his whole progress. What's he at? Oh, he's okay. He's at 7. What's his, Oh, he hasn't got any upgrades. Okay. What about bonuses? No bonuses. He's invested 5 bulls in measurement. Yeah, okay. He's done nothing with it, and he has no studying yet because he's only at 7. But he's got 102 an hour. 102 an hour. How many characters do you have for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has 7 characters on his account. So maybe he's just opted out. Maybe he's just opted out. We already saw his slab is pretty subpar. I mean, he's got the nothing trophy. But otherwise he's got whatever. Let's take a look at his farming. I mean, maybe he's got good crops. What? Okay. He's doing some farming, guys. He's really digging the collectibles and the basics. Yeah, just slightly boosted. I mean, he's doing something. He's doing something. We'll give him that. He's doing something. Summoning wise, has he done some summoning? I mean, he nearly completed whites. He hasn't touched greens. Has he beanstalked anything? Oh, but he could. He's got 272k worth of golden sandwiches, nearly 30k on hams, 23k on cheese. I mean, he definitely could. I mean, does his cards look any better? I mean, he's done some swiping, some swiping. I mean, come on now, come on now, my man. We really don't need to talk about your account. We really need to talk about your account. Why don't we just go through your storage? Why don't we just go through your storage, see what you got? Maybe he's got something hidden we don't know about. Maybe he knows something we don't. Okay, he's got some green stacks. He's got some rings, some lucky lads. He's done some quests maybe. A couple of collectibles here or there, some Bibles. He's got some, nice collection of Mystery Stone 1s. He really loves Upgrade Stone 2s and really loves Helmet Upgrade 1s. He really likes those. But, what draws my attention the most here? Is his numbers here. So he's got, 5.7 million heart statues. 5.7 million heart statues. That's interesting. But if we look at his account again, he's only got level 4 in here. He's deposited 12. That's really interesting. I wonder. But yeah, if you guys seriously can't tell, this is a cheated fucking account. The biggest giveaway for all this shit, like seriously all this shit, is the fact that he is on the leaderboards. He's on the leaderboards right now for stamps and bubbles. He's literally on the leaderboards for stamps and bubbles right now. So if we literally go to this. Let's see, where is he at on here? What tab is it under? Well, there he is on Fractal Hours. We saw him earlier on this. We take a look. I think it's under tasks as well that he shows up a couple of times. Yep, there he is. Total bubbles at fucking 4 million over Floki, who's a living, breathing mouth breather for this fucking game, and is fucking 60k over on Breath 1. I mean, like, these leaderboard cheaters, it shows up and it's very fucking obvious that when they do. Hell, I mean, if we look at skills, you're thinking, oh, okay, and there's not much out here. Everything looks pretty normal. Also, unattainable stamps, true. The unattainable stamps are true. The fact the account has only been here for less than 4 months is another dead giveaway. I believe it was Misk that, yeah. So here's the chopping minigame leaderboard. 351 was first place. And he's decided to cheat chopping minigame. One thing I don't understand is where they get... what do they get from this? Nothing. It's... They think that they can just kind of just cheat and... say, oh, whatever, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I mean, what the benefit is yeah, they cheat, and then we get to farm them for content, because fuck filthy cheaters, especially in a game where it's practically a single-player MMO. You're going to tell me you're going to cheat in a single-player MMO, and tell me that you think that you're going to have fun with it? Hell, like, a good headline for this guy is he can't even cheat right. That's the real kicker. He can't even cheat right. Like, there ain't no appeal to this whatsoever. So, I mean, functionally, at the end of the day, we can appreciate these guys for one thing and one thing alone. It is free content for our channel and free exposure for the community, where it says, hey, look, this guy's a cheater. Get him banned. And I mean, we've been pretty good on it. I mean, we mass reported that one guy who was really blatantly cheating in Cavern in the previous video. Yeah, the account review is, if you're going to cheat, do it properly and not like this doofus. Yeah, true. True. But I mean, better yet, just fucking stay out of the community and don't cheat at all. There ain't much fucking we need from you fuckers if you're going to come here and shit on everything, you know? Well, that being said, I have been Will, and we will see you folks in the next account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, check us out. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Tuesdays, Thursdays over on Twitch or YouTube Live. We'll give account reviews to anybody who asks. If you can't make a review but you still want to participate, check out our announcements, or our channel in the Discord below, and we will be happy to get you on our list. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next video. Alright, there we go. Now, bear with me. I'm going to be right back. And we will pick up with the account reviews. So, Zeno, you're up next, my friend. You're up next. So I will be right back.
Hi, Jet. Tell Willie stinky, Jet.
Get the fuck off my microphone!
Mom, I'm not his mom. The fuck?
Off my microphone! Get out of here! Go!
No.
Get out of here!
I will, sister.
Jesus Christ!
We're not Alabama.
Go!
I'm not that kind of white.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, I'd go get some coffee, Kent. Well, as you can imagine, I'm back now. Fucking shocker. I'm well a werewolf. I heard that. Let me swap inputs here for a minute so I can get Zeno's stream up and running.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Jesus. I mean, at least you guys have toned it down with your fucking text-to-speech today. I'll give you that. You haven't asked for vile shit that's gonna end up on a fucking YouTube video. Ah, Jesus. Well, the best way to get channel points is if you're a Twitch sub, you get double channel points. Consider supporting the channel. Anyway. Nah, I'm just fucking with you, Zeno. Let's see. Oh, you're getting a sub tomorrow? Oh, Jesus. That's not necessary. Alright, so is there any context you want me to include for this account? Anything I need to know? Shit like that? Well, I will say, Zeno, if you do, if you'd like to support the channel, at 75 subscribers, we will schedule out a 12-hour drinking live stream. Where you can spend channel points to give me shots. Right now we're at 46 subscribers. When we reach 75, we will be doing that. If we somehow get to 100, I will be cutting the points requirement in half, down to 100 points. And if we get to 125, I'll be cutting it in half again, down to 50 points a shot. Gifteds counts. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's T1, T2, whatever. Every subscribers individual count. Oh Jesus. Well, right now K3 holds the record at 60 gifted over all time. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm absolutely gonna die. The last stream I did, we did modded Fallout New Vegas. We beat 3 of the DLCs and a prologue mod, and the main game. We did that in 12 hours, and chat tried to kill me multiple times. There were legitimate bidding wars between giving me water shots and giving me actual shots, back and forth for 2 to 3 hours.
Ask me about my winner.
Like, for example, that's 2.5 shots right there. Yeah, we're not going... Okay, so the way that it works out is we start off, we basically have a huge stockpile of booze. We start off with light shit, ciders, seltzers, crap like that. And then from that point, we start moving farther and farther down the line. Eventually, we're going to start doing Everclear, Hyper Vodka. I mean, I've got 2 liters of bullet bourbon on my shelf we can crack open as well. We've got soju we can do, all that shit. Jaeger? I don't mind Jaeger. Jaeger's pretty good. Let's see. Dumb American, give me a break. True. How are we looking? Go get that. I mean, hold on. Which one is Jaeger? I gotta remember. I haven't played R6 and Jaeger R6. He's the autistic one, yeah? Yeah, he is. That is 100% fitting for this channel. The one with autism, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's very fitting for this fucking channel. Yeah, and I've still got to set up what is it, like goals or something for like donos and stuff, because we don't ever get I don't think we've ever gotten donos. Yeah, we've gotten bits, which is fine, but we've never actually gotten like a dono. I should set one up because I know you guys talked about me getting a camera at some point. I'd love to see if I could get like a Steam Deck or something to make some cool transitions. One thing I do want to set up is a commissions thing. You don't have a dono button, we can't dono. Is that true? Do I need to make a button for that? Do I? Does Streamlabs not let you do stuff? I thought Streamlabs did. Because I want to set up goals. I want to set up goals for you guys so it's like, one of them I want to do custom commissioned 2D tuber shit, so you guys can custom commission a model that we can use. Because I usually work on mine by myself. I've got a couple of them. Shit like that. I thought I had a thing set up for that. I guess I don't. Bear with me. Because I've got it enabled through Streamlabs, I think. I've got to set up dono goals as well, so bear with me here. Hey, Adult, how you doing? How are you doing, my man? Oh, there's a way. I just realized we have one shader. Oh yeah, so yeah, I have it set up that it tracks all that metric. So yeah, you can see all that. Does this work right? Let me make sure. Bear with me. Just need to look at, just remember I was 3 weeks or so for. Okay. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we'll tag you, make sure. Games will be have been massive. Okay, cool. I'll deal with the whole tipping shit later, because I gotta figure out how to do it. Apparently I don't fucking know how to do it. Fucking apparently a bit stupid. Actually, this is a good way to do it. I can check you. I can check this real quick. Because I think Grippy has one.
That ended. And I didn't even know that.
Hold on. I think he's got a P.O. box thing he's got set up as well for his. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Anyway, time to get into the account review for you, bud. We're going to do your review now. So apologies for the delay. This is true. Thank you, Chris. You're a shit poster. We will do... Nah, we'll do this one. There we go. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another on-account review, this time for Zeno. So Zeno's had some massive gains, and we're here to take a look at them. First and foremost, my disappointment is immeasurable. You must have a valid reason for this, correct? Is this correct? It's a lot of P.O. boxes. You better spend your P.O. boxes here, bud. You kept up with your mini bosses, which is good. You've got some construction ready. I see a lot of shinies being worked on. Very nice. So look at your characters. I don't care about what's in your inventory. Okay. You're a marble glass. Looks like you're working towards God Shard. Very nice. A good rounder, I'd say, is upgrade your splicers. I see you're working on that, but I do want to reinforce that point for sure. Are you done with your P.O. boxes? You are, in fact, done with your P.O. boxes. Very good. Make sure you spend your other ones on your Myriad crate as well. Let's see. Okay. I mean, overall, not too terrible. Let's take a look at your account proper. You've done your onyxing, which is good. I'm seeing some high stamp count. Let's see. Did you do your apocalypses? You did. Very nice. Where you at with your grimoire? Curiosity saved me. Wreath 2, okay. Constellations, 229, okay. Vault, 280 with 210, 170, and 274, alright. Anvil-wise, where are we looking? And not too shabby. Oh, Equinox Ram kills. True. Forge. You know, Chris has a valid fucking point here. Why are you not smelting things right now? Why are you not smelting things right now? Bribes, you're done. Stamps. One step forward, 2 steps back. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I am surrounded by the Pacific fucking Ocean with the amount of blue I am seeing in your stamps table. I'm going to push you to 16k stamps. Push your stamps to 16k total. 16k, thank you. I was 7.5k. Yeah, I mean, that's good that you've nearly, I mean, you're close to doubling your stamp count, but this is a lot of blue. It's a lot of blue. Owl up to 17, very nice. Where are you at your bubbles? Are you at least 80% threshold? Some. Otherwise, kind of meh. I mean, imagine if I put it down to like 75, they're a bit closer. Yeah, okay. Just keep working towards pushing to 75. Push alchemy bubbles to 75% efficiency. So just keep working on them. Cauldrons are fine. You've already unlocked everything. Vials-wise, I am very happy to see what I'm looking at. You're obviously rounding out a few. That's understandable. But you've got some of the more major ones done up and dusted. You've just got the outliers. I'm very actually happy with the state of your vials. Very, very nice. Just obviously round out the level 12s. Get those all done up and dusted. For sure. So I'll make a note. Round out your vials. Very nice. Sigils, you're working on Peapod. Okay. So far, so good. Your Kilroy. 13k. Not too shabby. Let's see, Rue. You're a 9, very nice. Prince-wise, how we looking? Yeah, I mean that this is just a straightaway standout. My biggest thing that I'm seeing here is there a particular reason why your Beastmaster isn't doing your salt prints right now? Do you actually have significant enough salt resource pile up to not need to print at the moment? I'm curious of your salt levels then. Yeah, that explains it. You are substantially lower than where you should be. But you've passed the point of being salt lock, which is fine, but functionally speaking, I think your salt levels are still fairly low. I would recommend pushing to... Can't like foam myself. I know, but you always want to keep progressing and pushing. Always want to keep progressing and pushing. Definitely, definitely, definitely. M. Klinder, how are we looking? Not too shabby at all. Equinox. You're working at 200. That's understandable. 100 billion mushroom kills. What a guy. What a guy. Overall, I'm not too... Yeah, no, this looks fine to me. You just got to round out a couple of things, but looks good. Buildings-wise, let's see. Nice, nice. Yeah, very nice on your buildings. Let's check your death note. Hey, very good. Very, very good. Honestly, though, your green mushroom total kill is kind of low. I mean, are you hurting on money, or are you fine at the moment? Let's see. But overall, I mean, money sucks. Yeah, then stick a siege breaker back in fucking green mushrooms for a bit. We want to get your fungi finger up in World 4. But overall, I'm very happy to see you've made some good progress on your death note, worship-wise. Very nice. Prayers-wise, ooh, man after my own heart. Very, very nice. Oh, just you wait and see, Trove. Just you wait and see. This is fine. Salt lick wise. Okay, you're pushing up with that. Okay, let's check your cooking. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You had such high hopes. Such high hopes, bro. And you come in here and you whack your shit on the table and say, take a look at this. I am a one ladle wonder, bro. Ah, such high hopes, and like that, they have shot down immensely. Alright, let's move on to breeding, but you know what to do. That's done. Shinies. Looks like you're working across the board. Okay. Very nice. Lab looks good as well. Nice. Rift, you're done. Where your bonus is at? Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Tome-wise, you're top 10%. Look at that. Look at you! Top 10%. Very nice. Alright, moving on to World of 5, Sailing. Everything's solved, very good. Divinity. Still gotta work on a couple of outliers, so let's say, make a note here. Round out your divinity. Get that all done up and dusted, you'll feel much better. Gaming wise, where you at on your super bits? Done, very nice. All content, level 15, motherload's at 16, Den's at 2.4, Braver Hours about 5k, okay. Decently good on your bell, but it could be better. Harps, whatever it is. Let's see the lamp. 20 wishes a day. Okay. Hyvert layer 11. Looks like you're finishing that up. Grotto layer 10. Justice 5,000 hours. Okay, very nice. Jars wise, where are you at with your collectibles? Just getting started on them. All right. Ember Tree 16. Very good. Wisdom. 1,800 hours in Wisdom. Not too terrible. But obviously you want to keep pushing your hours out for that. Gambit, you're looking at total points of about 700k. It'll do. That'll do. Temple wise, you're at layer 25. Still missing pawn. Gotcha. So that must mean you still gotta do some work on your engineering. So it looks like you're hard focusing that. Bonuses wise. Okay, bonuses look pretty solid. Yeah, very content. Measurements wise, you have all the new measurements as well. No, you're still missing 2, so make sure you get those. What your studying levels at? Bell is at 12. Yeah, okay, so you're stacking for bell bonuses. That's good. It's very, very good. How is your slab looking? 290 on missing items, and my god, somebody needs to do some fucking dungeoneering. And you haven't done your World 3 quests. Haven't done your World 3 quests. Also, apparently never made a set of cheese or armor, which is kind of wild. Yeah, there are quests in this game, and if you want to reach the top marks on your account, guess what, bucko? Your ass is doing your fucking quests. Your ass is doing your fucking quests. Farming wise, where you at with your crops? Ooh, juicy. Sneaking wise, doing the tried and true combo. Very good. Where you at on mastery? Still that? Okay. Summoning wise, how are we looking on battles? At least 86 out of 200. Very nice. And Beanstalk. I mean, if I had to be frank, I'm kind of saddened by this. You gotta suffer, Trove. You gotta suffer and do the fucking quests. It's as simple as. I mean, you really didn't even do... You did grilled cheeses, but you didn't do standard sandwiches? Fair, but... Remember, this is a review on every aspect of your account. This is an area where your account is lacking. So I'll make a note here. Work on your Beanstalk. And now we get into my favorite section, cards. Oh, okay. Somebody's been watching some of the reviews. Somebody's very much been watching the reviews. I am very happy with some of your cards here. Obviously, there's ones you need to work on, but functionally speaking, I'm very content with these cards. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I mean, functionally speaking here, Zeno, the only things that I can come up with that your account is like... I didn't have Ruby cards unlocked, and that's fine, Trove. Just get your eclipsing done. So, here's a micro list that we pushed together for you, okay? 1. Upgrade all your splicers. You should have tier 3 splicers and everybody at this point. There's no reason not to. Tier 4 splicers. Push your stamp sets to 16k total. Super viable. I saw a lot of blue there. Push out your alchemy to 75% efficiency at minimum. Once you have done that for all of your bubbles for the first 3 to 4 pages, then I'd say a good point is to start pushing to 80% efficiency. That's going to be quite a leap, but I think you can do it. Then round out your vials. You got a lot of those 12th level vials. Get those up, finish them up, push those to 13. I want you to then round out your divinity. Get that divinity grind done and dusted. You've got all your gods unlocked. Now you just got to spend the resources and the points to get those levels up to 100. And last but not least, work on your beanstalk. Now, that being said, I haven't missed anything else at all. Anything I need to look at particular? Things you'd like me to take a double look at? You little wonder? Or are we pretty good? And welcome back to Ken. Because functionally speaking, your account's in a fantastic position. I'm very, very happy with your gains, but obviously we've just all got some rough edges we gotta work around here. But that being said, I've been Will, and this has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, but you can't make it to our live streams, which happen on Tuesday, Thursdays over at Twitch or YouTube Live, check us out. Our Discord's in the description below. Get channel stuff where you can request those. We'll add you to the list, and we'll get to you as soon as we can. But we will see you folks in the next video, and until next time, stay easy. And that is that done. Alright, somebody at Nixo. Get that man in here. Sorry, not Nixo. Yeezen's in here. Yeah, Yeezen, you're up next. Yeezen, you're up next. Also, Kai, Trove, I need your link. Alright, you're up next, Yeezen. Jed just yells at me for slab. I mean, see, look, I'll yell at you in more specific details. I'll tell you exactly where you fucked up. That's the kicker. And is there anything I should know for your account? Things you're working on, things you've improved, shit like that, things you want to focus on? Dude, seriously? Seriously? Are you okay? Is this your account? Are you okay, bro? Yeah, it fucking shows. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god! Holy shit! I'm having a stroke! Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna oust anything yet. I'm just gonna get into the review. Dude, the fucking title for this video is gonna be bad. Like, your video is gonna be fucking bad. Oh my god. Blue Star level, this is worse than Blue Star. And that fucking says something. This is worse than Blue Star. Dude, this is dumpster fire levels of bad. Oh my god. Is it worse than mine? Yes, it's worse than yours, Demon. Okay. You guys ready for some discovery? I saw a preview of it and I fucking it was bad. I'm 2 weeks old? So the header's gonna be 2-week-old dumpster fire? Bruh. Look, I don't hold punches. You might be 2 weeks, but you want a review? I gotta give you a fucking review. All right. Let's hold on. Let me get my recording voice going. I gotta get the recording voice going. I gotta get into the headspace. Oh, all right. We gotta get in the headspace. We gotta do this. Just gotta do this for Zen. We gotta do this for reason. We gotta get this done. All right, here we go. Ugh. What's a good track to start this off with? There we go. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another Idleon count review, this time for Zen. Now, Zen's about 2 weeks old, or so he says on his account. He's asking for some help. As you can see, he's at least in World 6 because he has his Deathbringer. But, the real question is, what are we diving headlong into here? Straight off the money, there is so much shit. 1, you've got star signs missing on at least half of your characters. You are not assigning star signs to at least half your characters. You've got a guy in Rift with a passive card. Your soon-to-be V-Man is using the Blunder Hills set right now. And one of your Siege Breakers, who is in lab currently, has % defense and accuracy. You've got another guy who's also using the Blunder Hills card set. You need to do your mini bosses as well. Looks like you've done at least Magmus, but you need to do Mush and Slush. And your Demented Spirit Lord, which I imagine you have access to. But let's break into this review. Okay. So this review's over. Have a good day, everybody. We will see you in the next one. My God. You're in World 6. Okay. Okay. So, I need to see exactly what you're doing right now. Okay. Some of you guys have splicers, some of them don't. Some of you guys have skulls, some don't. At least you put traps on everybody. No, that's a lie. You didn't put it on your last one. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Congratulations. You're gonna have one of the longest fucking lists I have ever put together. Straight out of the money. And this is going to be your general account improvement. I need you to get this all doing it. So I want you to push for Divine Armor on everyone. I want you to get Void Tools on everyone at minimum. Void Tools at minimum on everyone. Okay. I want you to upgrade your traps. I want you to upgrade your skulls and get skulls. Like Jesus. I want you to upgrade your splicers. Your splicers. What else? I mean, like, there's just so much rings. Yeah, rings. Yeah. Get serrated. You put all this down in a notepad? Absolutely. Every single review has a notepad. Get serrated Rex rings on everyone. I mean, this is at a minimum. This is at a minimum here, bud. Like, my God. I think that alone will keep you plenty busy, but fuck, we gotta go. This first page, we gotta go deeper. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. We're digging in. We're digging in. We gotta. Okay. Get pop-obles on everyone, for sure. Judging by the state of robles, you haven't done that. Next, Onyx. Onyx, your statues. My God, you're in World 6 with 800 bubbles, and you have 1.4k stamps. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you are going to be busy for, like, the next 6 months. You're going to be busy for, like, the next 6 months, my man. Have you done any apocalypsing? That answer would be no. Okay. You need to chow, super chow, and wow your DB. Have you done any grimoire? You've done some. Okay, I'll give you that. Constellations. Oh boy. Okay. Where are you at with this? Yeah, you're halfway. No, he hasn't. Okay, unlock your remaining star signs. For sure. Oh, your tome's not even done too. Shit. Or not tome, but your vault. Okay. Finish up your vault for sure. Let's see. Anvil-wise, where are we looking? Okay, you've got some, but there are several that have just been neglected. Buy your anvil points. That's the one thing of note. Forge. Okay, you're smelting. Make sure you're filling out these slots out. Haven't bought your forge upgrades. Buy your forge upgrades. Have you done your bribes? You're stuck at tuna. Okay. Stamps wise. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. I am lost. We haven't even got past World 1. My guy, this is the foundation of your account. My guy. Okay, unlock your remaining stamps. Now, your next goal. Okay. Push your stamps to 12k total. After you have unlocked the remaining stamps. Fuck me, you're a clicker. Fucking Jesus. Oh my God, dude, I need to take some blood pressure medication. Give me a second. Okay. No, I'm not gonna be nice. No, I want end goals. I want to see this count fucking reform. We're not at singles yet. We've just gotten to bubbles. Okay. So if you don't know, there's this efficiency threshold right here. You can change values on. I want you to push to 70%. 70%. Push your alchemy to 70% efficiency. And the way you can tell it's the 70% is you take a look at this value here. And it says right now you're at 54.5%. You have 60 levels in it, but you need 57 additional levels to reach the threshold for 70%. Please do this for pages 1, 2, and 3. On top of this, unlock your alchemy bubbles. Unlock your remaining alchemy bubbles, man. You don't even have Mr. Massacre. What are you doing? Cauldrons. Okay, you bought some of the upgrades. I'll give you that. Vials wise. Oh. Okay. Work on your vials. Work on your vials, man. Especially like shit like Blue Flame. Your stamps are so fucking neglected. You're gonna need the material reduction cost. You're missing so many vials as well. My god. Okay. Sigils, you haven't touched. Thank Christ. I would have punched a hole in my monitor. Do you do Kilroy at least? Okay, you've done some. Kangaroo, where you at? You've unlocked 2 fish. Okay. Work on your kangaroo. Don't neglect it. The bonuses matter. Let's check your prints. Okay, I'm gonna be completely blunt here. Do you understand the printing madness? Do you understand how the printing meta works, Zen? Because you're close. No, TBH, printing is very confusing. He might know something we don't. True. So, the way that you need to prioritize printing is based off of what those characters do the best. In the case of DK, it's mining. In the case of Elemental Sorcerer, it's chopping. In the case of Siegebreakers, it's catching. For DB, it is fishing. For Bubo, it's chopping. For Beastmaster, it is your salt prints. So your refinery salt, the resources you need for your refinery will be done on your Beastmaster. So again, more mining, more chopping, more catching. Your V-Man, soon to be V-Man, is going to be... No. So what I mean by print salts is if you go to refinery here, which... Oh, this is too bad. You see you need mushroom caps and copper ore prints. You need to be having these resources constantly printed to keep a refinery up and running. You would have the mob drop resources that are required for a refinery being printed by your Beastmaster because he's terrible at everything else. And for your V-Man, you'd be doing other mob drops you might need, but you do them during what's called a V-Man speedrun. You're not at that point yet, you don't have it. But as it sits, you want to be printing like mushroom caps on your V-Man. You can have a copper print on one of your DKs. You're going to want to be printing Gigafraud horns. You'll be doing that on your BM, shit like that. Eventually, the sand and so on and so forth. So that's how you should set it up. Speaking of which, your refinery, you're working on it, which is fine. Don't have Atom Collider. Good. Have you touched Equinox? You have. The green stack, this is fairly simple. All you've got to do is literally just farm out the world 1, 2, and 3 mobs resources, and you can get over, like, I don't want to say it's probably close to about 100 on green stacking you can do for that. It's super fucking easy. Wholeheartedly invest in everything you have here. Do not invest in laboratory fuse. Do not invest in food lust. These are fucking traps. Don't do that. Do not do that. Buildings wise, your highest priority on all your buildings should always be these guys here. Your big ones are your automation arm that adds a shitload of quality of life, your cost cruncher, your death note, your chest base, and your salt lick. You can put 1 level in a trapper drone, it'll be fine for the moment. But 100%, these are all important. I see you're putting some in a boulder roller and you're doing some of your shrines. That's fine. Just crack 1 level into each one of these shrines just to get them placed down and accruing time. So definitely do that. Death note. Fuck me. You're woodland spirits. Jesus. Okay. That leads me to believe there's some suspect shit in World 4. Hold on, let me check. You've got guys in Rift, right? 17. Okay. you need to push to unlock Eclipse Skulls, and once you have Eclipse Skulls, with your Beastmaster or your other character, or not your Beastmaster, with your Deathbringer and your other characters, doesn't matter who in particular, I want you to Eclipse Scrolls worlds 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay? I'll make a note here. Fix your prints and Eclipse Skulls for worlds 1 through 4. Why are you torturing that poor guy? I'm not torturing the guy. I'm giving him a fucking huge list of things he can improve on. It's a to-do list of things he needs to do. How he tackles it is his own prerogative. It is just a general improvement statement. See, he's fine with it. Okay, so piece of advice here for your worship. Do not use your siphon charge and spend everybody's all at once, okay? Do not do that. Spend them individually. The early levels for worship are a bit of a pain in the ass if you don't have balloons and shit like that. So definitely spend them individually. Okay? To-do list. Number 1, play the game. True. Oh. Okay. Your prayers are going to be really, really rough. Work on tower defense. You need to unlock more prayers. You need to push waves out. This is frankly saddening. You need to get this all done. Prayers wise, skill dimwit. Everybody should have this thing on. Max this as soon as possible. Get Royal Sampler. Put everybody on it. Max that as soon as possible. Like there's these values are not as scary as they may seem. Don't worry about them. The prayers trade-off is highly better than it is for the negatives on the curses, okay? All for tone. Well, no. Fair point. You're working on critters, that's fine. Salt Lick. Yeah, you've touched it barely, but I want you to work on your Salt Lick. Work on your Salt Lick. Cooking, where are we at? Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't try to spread it around. Hard focus one meal at a time. Do not spread them around willy-nilly. Hard focus them one at a time. You can have one working on new spices and shit. That's fine, but you want to hard focus one meal at a time. Don't spread out like this. It's horribly inefficient. The primary method of madness behind cooking, and you've got nothing on lock, which is fine. This is going to take some time, is meal cooking speed. So prioritizing your egg, your corn dog, and then your cabbage, because you're going to get meal cooking speed per kitchen upgrade levels, which matter, and then working on your skill efficiency. For the moment, you've barely scratched the surface on cooking, so just focus on unlocking new meals. So work on unlocking new meals. Breeding wise, let's see. Okay, you've dabbled in it a little. Territories are probably woefully under. Yep, that's about right. Yep, that's about right. Just keep working on your breeding. Breeding's semi-time gated unless you want to active with a Beastmaster. Okay, you didn't hook up Viaduct of the Gods. That's good. Pocket Fungi, Gravity Shots. Okay. I'm not too worried. Your lab's fine. Rift-wise, we did see earlier you're pushing on that. You do have access to this, but there's a problem. You might have Skill Mastery unlocked, but here's the kicker. You need to push everybody's total level to the point where you can unlock. All X cards are now passive for all the skills. So catching, fishing, chopping, mining, trapping. Get it done. Get it done. So work on your skill mastery. Because the way you need to look at it this way is there less cards you need to equip, you can replace them with better cards. As a heads up, an ad is coming. If an ad comes, I will pause the recording. We will resume after. It's not 70%, that's fine. Sailing wise, you just started. You just started. The most important ones in sailing are Fear Relic and Frost Relic. Fear Relic for the max talent book levels, and Frost Relic for the efficiency gain for Worlds 1, 2, and 3. They're very, very important. Trilobite Rock eventually done line 2. Very important as well. Divinity-wise, you don't have all your gods. Okay. Okay. You stopped at Arctis, which is okay. Not terrible, not great. Ideally, you would have pushed to Goat, so you're able to get the double benefits of one, doing Divinity, and unlocking the other shrines, or the other gods later, and you're getting your lab XP. I have Dude. You still need to unlock them, dude. Still need to unlock them, because you want the fucking blessings. Divinity gain, scaled XP efficiency, more div, sailing speed, divinity gain. Eventually, you have total fucking damage to two of them. Doesn't matter you have Duke. Guess what? Get your ass to unlock the rest of your gods. So, unlock the rest of your gods. Gaming is gaming. Otherwise, you're at hole 7. You've put 1 hour into bravery. Oh, dude, you're gonna get cooked alive here for whole content. But I think it's not on like. I don't know. Hole's got really good bonuses. Yep. Work on your whole content. Okay, recording pause. We're gonna pause for the ad. Oh, Jesus, Ken. All my energy for the day gone, like in a fucking sec. All of it gone out the fucking window. Oh shit. That was a crazy fucking low roll we just rolled him on. Ah, it's fucking wild. Okay. Hey, K3, how you doing? We're doing account reviews. How you been holding up, bud? But, Zeno was talking about wanting to wail on the stream because they appreciate the goal to get me fucked up on that 12-hour live stream. Sometimes, you know, he wants a second opinion. You know what I mean? He wants a second opinion. But yeah, Zeno was talking about fucking talking about wailing out on the stream to push to 75 subs so we can get that 12-hour live stream scheduled. Been trying Phasma for the first time. Really fun. Interesting. I used to play a little Phasmophobia. Well, here's the thing, Ken, and I'm going to be brutally honest. When it comes to account reviews... When it comes to account reviews, everybody learns at their own pace. Like, I didn't start off perfect either. Like, trust me, my initial reviews were complete crap. Who DM'd me? Oh, Zeno. Yes. There you go, Zeno. There you go. You're back? Alright, cool. We got another few seconds of the ad, then we'll get back into it, but... My edibles are finally hitting. Heads up. Godspeed, and enjoy your journey into the high afterlife. I think you and my wife would get along good. She loves her eddies. What's funny is the guy with 2 V-Man, 2 Bobo did exactly what I was doing originally thinking of doing. Really wish I had done it on my account, though. You could always make an alt account, bro. You could always make a fucking alt account. Just saying. Nothing stopping you. Alright, let's get back into review, yeah? Ha, not happening. Hey, look, I made a promise. That if we reach, what was it? I think it was like 1,000 or 10,000 or something, we do a V-Man only account. Forget where this one is. That's I think it's speed swipe on 2 accounts. True double-barreled whaling. All right. But yeah, just to reiterate here, yeah, definitely work on your whole content. Don't neglect it. There are some very, very good bonuses in here. So keep pushing it out. Slab-wise, I'm more just curious. Yeah, it's more or less what I expected. Underworld 6. Let's see what your farming's at, huh? Bab's first farm. So, for right now, I want you to high focus on what's going on in the market. Get what you need out of the market. Big suck time. Jesus, Ken. Yeah, definitely focus on the market. Get that extra crop. Get that plus crop when fully grown. The growth speed, super essential. Farming XP, absolutely. And crop evo chance is king here. Absolutely goated. Sneaking wise, you're just started. I'm not worried about you at all. Did you swipe? You swiped. Summoning wise, you're fresh, baby. Beanstalk, fresh. Cards aren't your priority, but I'm curious. Yeah, you've done some swipe, but he got multi-kill straight out the run on that. Okay. Right. So are you prepared for a massive fucking list, Zen? This is going to be a massive fucking list, okay? And keep in mind, it's going to be in the video description, and I can also DM it to you if you're on our Discord, all right? But prepare yourself. So starting off, I want you to push for Divine Armor on everybody. I want you to get Void Tools on everybody. I want you to upgrade your traps. I want you to upgrade your skulls. I want you to upgrade your splicers. I'm going to live by this list. I got Godspeed. I want you to get Serrated Rex Rings on everybody. I want you to get Pop Obels on everybody. I want you to then Onyx your statues. I need you to Chow, Super Chow, and WoW with your DB. I want you to unlock your remaining star signs. I need you to finish up your anvil. I need you, finish up your vault. I need you to buy your anvil points. I need you to buy your forge upgrades. I need you to unlock your remaining stamps. I want you to then push your stamps to 12k. I want you to push your alchemy to 70% efficiency on top of unlocking your alchemy bubbles. I want you to work on your vials and kangaroo, because kangaroo's been neglected. I want you to fix your prints. You now know the method of madness. I need you to, once you have your Eclipse Scrolls unlocked from Rift, I need you to Eclipse Scrolls Worlds 1 through 4. Get that damage multi going. Work on your TD. I want you to then work on your Salt Lick. I also want you to then work on new meals. And then you need to work on your Skill Mastery to get your passive cards. And then the last two are working on locking the rest of your gods. Yes, you have Dude. That's fantastic. Doesn't fucking matter. You're the special kid in the sandbox, but you're still playing in the same sand. Finish your gods. And last but not least, work on your whole content. So, that being said, do you have any other questions or concerns for me over this long list? You have literally beaten out anybody we've ever given a review to in regards to a list. And that is a wild statement, K3. What about cards? No. Cards aren't even on the fucking radar. Not even on the same continent. Wrong. Cards are the last thing on this list. They will be added on a future list. We're going to see fucking Yezin over here in like 6 months. He's probably done a quarter of the list. This is plenty. Swipe card packs. Don't listen to Ken. Swipe at your own risk. I do not encourage pissing away money in microtransactions. Anyway, That being said, I have been Will. This has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, you can check us out Tuesday, Thursdays over at Twitch or YouTube Live. If you'd like an account review but you can't make our streams, check out our Discord. Link is in the description below. We've got a channel set up where you can request one, and we'll add you to the list, so we'll get you on stream. But until next time, folks, we will see you in the next video. Have a good one. All right, that's that review done. All right, somebody go at Nixo. Don't pay rent, play at McDonald's without a house trust. Valid. Valid. No, don't do that, Zeno. But Zeno, K3 is your counterpart. You two basically could plan out whenever you wanted to fucking push for the drinking stream, where you could wait for it to happen naturally. Choice is yours. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Alright. Well, if he no-shows again... If he no-shows again... We'll fucking, Yeah, there it is. Evidently so. Evidently so. Into the face, true. So, okay, is he sitting in Gold's chat right now? Is that why he's fucking not here? Where the hell is he? No, he's not in there. Oh my god, he's getting dodged again. This is like the third time he's getting bumped back on the list. God damn it, man. Oh, that's crazy. The camera dono goal hasn't even been up and y'all already giving me shit. Wow. Want to see your sexy face? I do not have a sexy face. I don't even have a face for radio. Why do you think I even, like... First off, why do you think I hate my own fucking voice? We've had this conversation in chat. My voice is terrible. K3 and fucking Ken can confirm. My voice is atrocious. And it looks like we're going to be doing Nix's review without him. I have no face, but I must scream. Nah, Ken, you're trust me, you've got a lot more going for you than I do. You got a lot more going for you than I do. I'm surprised my wife even loves me. It's crazy. No, I'm kidding. I gotta come up with a good title for Nixo. Been dodging reviews for a month. There we go. You want the list? I do not have a fire voice. I absolutely do not have a fire voice. My voice is atrocious. As long as we're being honest, I'm surprised your wife loves you. You fucked up there, Ken. I do not have a good fucking voice, and we've had this conversation before. Oh, look who fucking showed up, you bastard. Alright, there we go. I may give go. Damn it, I can't get my review again. Nope. See, very few people were there for the voice time. Alright, let me get this going up. Alright, Nick, so you ready? You ready for your review, bud? Cool. Alright, let's see. What's a fitting one? Oh, there you go. Oh, that's not working. Whoops, hold on. I just got an alert. One of the variations isn't working because I didn't upload media. It should work now.
Hey, old man. Give me everything.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Okay, good, it's working. I did not upload media to that properly. It was a temp file. Whoops. Alright, cool. Anything you want me to tell, you want me to know beforehand, Nixo, for your account? Anything particular I should know? Shit like that? Hold on. Which one did you post? Was it that Biden one, I think? Yeah, it was you. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's get in. But yeah, is there anything specific you want out of this review? Anything in particular focus? I want feet pics. You know what? Just for you guys, I will post saucy feet pics in chat. Yeah, or not in chat. I will post it in the Discord. If you guys want feet pics, it's going on the Discord like right now. Hold on. Where are they? There you go. All right, I'm posting feet pics in the memes chat right now. Go to shitposts and memes. You can roast me if you want. 3 years, 1 year break. Came back a month ago and a half. Okay. Instantly opened it. Yeah, I got you, fuckers. Instantly got you, fuckers. I'm here for the feet. Where are they? Oh God, no! Demon, the season descent. You fucking weirdos. Oh, I'll fucking. Here, you know what? I'll post this. I'll post this. There you go. You can have that in memes. You can have that in memes. Must be done. All right, let's get into the review. Swap over inputs. There we go. All right, what is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another Idleon account review. This time for Nixo, who's been dodging our reviews for like the past month because he's had terrible timing. But he's finally here, and we're finally ready to give him one. So he's been on and off for a while, and he's finally come back, and we are absolutely happy to take a look at the account. Chat's riding over my feet pics. Don't worry about it. But let's break it down. So you gotta do your mini bosses, man. You gotta do your mini bosses. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? My guy. My guy. Holy shit. Spend your P.O. boxes. Holy fuck. Alright, well, let's see what we're working with here. Yeah, well, his Myriad crate ain't fucking full. His P.O. box might be done, but his Myriad crate ain't full. That's a cop-out. That's a cop-out. Jesus, you guys are unhinged in that chat. Okay, gear-wise, how are we looking? Overall gear's pretty good. My second bubo is notable. That's true, you are running a double bubo setup. So yeah, so you're just running a single ES. I mean, not the fucking end of the world, but I mean, hey. Yeah, another thing I'm gonna say here is upgrade your splicers. Upgrade your splicers for sure. Like, you're still on Sappy for a couple of these. Check his weapon. Okay. Well, functionally, his weapon doesn't fucking matter at the moment because he's at Wisdom AFK, so it's like whatever. But not ideal. But all right. Okay, you've done your Onyx thing. You've done that. Have you done your Apocalypses yet? No. Okay. Wow, your DB. For sure. Where are you at with your Grimoire? Booster extracurricular, okay. Constellations, you're done. Vaults, 283. 210, 166, 268, okay. Anvil-wise, looks fine. Forge. You're smelting away. Bribes, are you done? Done. Stamps-wise. 19 gilded stamps and a fuckload of blue, huh? Don't have the 2 new ones yet either. Okay, you're at 13k. I want you to push your stamps to 16k. Alright, stamps to 16k. I think that's wholly viable for where you're at. Owl-wise, you're at 12, okay. Bubbles-wise... Bag Space Demon, in my opinion. Okay. So if I bump this up to, say, 85%, you've actually been keeping up with your alchemy pretty damn good. So I think your next threshold will be alchemy to 85 for 85% efficiency. I think that's a fairly decent threshold. Cauldrons wise, looking good. Where's your vials at? Okay, okay. Not too shabby. Just round them out. Round out your vials. Sigils wise, you did Peapod first, which is good. Yeah, you're just kind of wrapping up your sigils, which is fine. You're doing your Kilroy. Good. Kangaroo, where are we looking on bonuses for that? 7. I'd say bump this up a couple levels when you can. Prince-wise... Okay, first and foremost, the only problem I see is you've kind of like fucked up your ordering here. Pull your prints, your catching prints off your Beastmaster, place them on your Siegebreaker, take these prints, slap them up. I resampled them last week. Right, but you're still doing it in the wrong order because Beastmaster is terrible. Is terrible at it. You want to have your Beastmaster doing any kind of salt printing you need. So, you know, your caps or your sand or whatever, have them being done in your Beastmaster. Have your V-Man take the prints. Well, I know that. I'm saying your This guy right here, your Beastmaster, take his prints, slap him here. Take this Siegebreaker's prints, slap him in here. Vice versa, just swap them around. So let's see. Fix your prints. Yeah. Salts are looking fine. Done much atom colliding? You have. So far, so good. Equinox, how we looking? What a guy. What a guy. Nothing in lab fuse, but looks good. Buildings wise. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Keeping up the construction. Yeah, what a champ. What a champ. Ooh, Eclipse Skull's done. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's where it's at. Worship-wise, you could arguably afford to push these waves out. You could arguably afford to push your waves out. TD waves out. Prayers-wise, I know you hate TD. You gotta fucking do it. Skill Dimwits. Yeah, okay. Looks good. Traps. I mean, okay. Not the setup I would go for, but if it works for you. Are you aware of the change to refinery speed at all, Nixo? This has been changed from a max level of 10 to a max level of 100. Yeah. So you could be doing a lot faster refinery cycles if you spend some of that. Yeah. Also, yeah, just finish this up. Just spend the investment, get it done. It literally takes less than 25k. So let me erase here. Your Assault Lick. Meals wise. It was going so good. It was going so good. And then I opened the fucking box. He really likes being a one little wonder. My God. So I'm going to tell him what I tell everybody. Refocus your cooking. Every fucking time. It's either waiting for a long ass time, or no meal left behind, or one little wonder. There's like no in between. How are we looking on your shinies? That's fine. Lab. If you're fine with it, you can run Viaduct of the Gods. Choice is yours. Riftwise, you're done. Where's your skill mastery at? Surprisingly low. Okay. Not terrible, though. You're nearing the construction threshold, which is good. Tome, you're a top 5% account. Okay. Curious. Sailing-wise, how are we looking? You're solving things, or you need to. You've at least done Fury Relic, but it's a shame you didn't have Frost Relic solved when you did your reprints, because that actually does make a noticeable difference. It actually does make a noticeable difference here. Yeah, we'll make a note here. Do your sailing and finish up leveling your gods. See, gaming wise, how we looking? You done with gaming by the looks of it? Yep. Full content, you're at 14. Jesus, bro, see you in 800 fucking hours. You're still working on that. Yeah, piece of advice, put one level into all this shit, so once you've got one level and everything, so you just have it unlocked, hard invest into the bell. Hard invest into the bell. And if you want my honest advice, I think you need to do a opal reorder from Lamp. Yeah, you got 45 fucking wishes. Hard reinvest all your opals into Explorer, so you can blow through the fucking 58 bill requirement as soon as you can. And then once you're doing that, just reinvest your opals again, get the rest of your schematics unlocked. You can put some opals here in your bonuses to get like your jar multipliers for your rupees. Measurements to get your last 4 that you need to do. I mean, shit like that. Slab-wise, you're missing 118 items. Okay. Honestly, I mean, you gotta do some dungeons. That's for sure. You'll have some of these completed anyway soon. Looks like you got some quest stuff you'll need to touch up on. Obviously, you gotta grab the nothing trophy when you can, but overall, I'm not particularly worried about your slab. It looks fine. Just round out your dungeon stuff. Farming, where you at for crops? Nice. Sneaking wise. No, do not run this combo. Run double lotus flower and just have them be your sacrificial anode. Run double lotus flowers on these guys and just have them sacrifice themselves. Don't worry about their own survivability. Looks like you have some charms to farm out. You're 2, okay. Summoning, where you at on this? 58 out of 200. Definitely could afford to push up some endless for sure. Especially with that fucking... those stats, dude, absolutely. You could absolutely push some endless. You got a beanstalk, man. You got a beanstalk. Beanstalk, your golden food. Definitely, definitely, definitely. And then last but not least, your cards. Wow. Wow, I'm not disappointed. I'm very content with your cards. Obviously, there's a few outliers here that you need to work on, but I mean, you've even done the World 6 shit. Like, Jesus, what a guy. Arguably at this point, I'd say it's worth it to begin 5-starring your cards. So I'm going to make a note here. Begin to 5-star your remaining cards. I think at this point it's worth it to really kind of min-max the account. Definitely start to ruby them fuckers, you know? But overall, you've got a few things to work on. You've definitely got a few things to work on, but I think your account's in fairly good shape. Now, while I go over this list, is there anything in particular you'd like me to do a double take on, take a look at, shit like that, while I go over this list? So, first and foremost, spend your P.O. boxes. Yeah, dump them all in a Myriad crate if you have to. Upgrade your splicers. Your splicers are kind of all over the place on some of your characters, so just crack out the World 4 ones. While with your DB, you're missing on a lot of gold food bonus from your DB. Push your stamps out to 16k. I think it's super achievable. It's a lot of purple there. Push your alchemy to about 85% efficiency. You're fairly rounded as is, so I definitely say push that out as a total. Round out your vials. You're nearly there with your vials. You've just got a few you've got to work on. Fix your prints. Do that swappage like I told you. Push your TD waves out. Yeah, I know. TD sucks. Everybody hates it. You just gotta kind of have to suffer through it. Wrap up your salt lick. Obviously, you didn't know about the changes to those modifiers, but yep, get that done up and dusted. Refocusing your cooking. You're a one ladle wonder, my man. Unfuck your shit. Let's see. Do your sailing. So hard focus getting those Sarban artifacts done and dusted. Finish leveling up your gods. You've got a couple of gods you just need to push to get to 100, and you'll be good. Beanstalk your food. You've got some beanstalk already available. And last but not least, begin to 5-star / ruby your cards. Is there anything else you'd like me to take a focus on? Are you pretty content with the list I've given you so far? Because, like I said earlier, your account's overall is in a fairly good position. It just needs some refinement, more or less. Yep, appreciate it. So let's look. Not a problem. Well, as per always, folks, I have been Will. This has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review, but you can't make our streams, which happen on Tuesdays, Thursdays over on Twitch and YouTube Live, you can check us out. Our Discord is in the description below. We got a channel set up where you can request an account review, and we're happy to get to you then. Until next time. Boop. There you go. There you go, Nixo. Happy to have helped, my man. And swaps over. Refinement, yes. Refining the child. Also, Jesus, Wolf. That reply. Zeno I can remove from this list. I think we've done Davy's review. Yeah, we did Davy's review. We'll clear that list out some more. Functionally speaking, keep busting them out, but if you have issues, you can always move on to other ones. If you're like, dude, I've tried for 2 days, I can't get this vial, just say fuck it, move on to another one. Yeah, there's no order to them. You can do it in any fucking order. See. Hey, when are you uploading my alt account? You're at like near bottom of the list. I've got many videos before you, I'm afraid. I can actually get you an exact number here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You're 14th on the list, K3. So your video will be up 14 days from now. Oh, well, 15, but yeah. Okay, next on the list. Mahona. Push confirm to the top? You want me to shove confirm to the top of the list? Yeah. Yeah. That's not including the ones that are not on the list that haven't included being uploaded. Yeah, we've, like, I'm going to be dead honest. At this rate, we're going to pass Main in terms of uploaded account reviews in his account reviews playlist. We're going to pass Main. Comparatively speaking. But K3, if you want, like, your list for your account, I can provide that to you, like, whenever, if you want your list. Alright, give me some background here for your account. Anything I need to know in particular, things you would like me to take a look at, knowledge, shit like that. That's mostly what I want. DM me on Discord. I'll send it to you right now. Yeah, that's no problem whatsoever. You don't have to wait for the videos on that. Yeah, just DM me on Discord, K3. Absolutely. And I imagine that's K3. Yep, that's K3. Give me a sec here. Ken's account, some teen. There it is. There you go. Okay, so let me double check some stuff here. I'm curious where you're at with this account. Oh, dude, you're World 6. Holy shit. Oh, we got some work to do. Okay. We're going to run a quick ad here so we don't get hit with one while we're streaming. And when we get back, we will pick up with your review, Mana. Is that a good start? Dude, you got some shit to work on here. You got some shit to work on. You want yours, Ken? DM me on Discord. Do I not have a list for you? Oh, fuck, I don't... What the fuck's your list? I already published it. No, I don't have a list for you, Ken. What the fuck? It deleted it? I'll find it. I'll make you one. I'll remake your list. Bear with me. Give me a day or so. I'll make you a new one. Let me add you. Cool. All right. So I've got you on my Discord list. I'll remake you one because for whatever yours is missing. So I'll have to remake that. That's no big deal. Didn't I make... Actually, wasn't that an account roast? Is that why? Yeah, it was a fucking account roast. That's why. That's why there's no list, because we just blasted your ass. Alright, we're going to start a quick ad here, and we will be right back. Whenever it kicks over. Sneaky streamer. Excuse me? I'm aware. Roos don't get a notepad. Yeah, exactly. They don't get a fucking notepad. They just get roasts. And we will be back in a couple of minutes. Get the fuck away! What are you doing? Quit fighting me, woman! Let me do my fucking shit! What is... Oh, Jesus. Let me get back to my fucking account. Yes, can I help you? You're just sitting there.
Chat, I'm not crying, I promise. I am 100% A-okay. I'm just here to be a menace.
Yeah, that's for fucking sure.
Wow.
You come in here and you assault me and try to force me to unmute my microphone. Explain your actions.
Yes, let wifey sit.
Let the wife review? She's never played this game. Apparently you're pretty, says K3.
No, not me. Not me. Cow dare. Cow dare.
To be fair, half the people who review also haven't played the game. Well, you're not wrong. She would literally have no idea what to look for.
Did you eat all your Maltesers?
Yeah. It's a fucking small bag. It's like 6 in a bag. Collab stream where you backseat her. She needs to sort out her fucking streaming shit. And then we will be doing collab streams, but she's fucking lazy.
People play this game, right? Yeah, so I have the ability to do face tracking, and I want to do it, and I just need to get my model together to get the face tracking going, and then we'll be good to go and whatnot. I'm picky. I have a 3D model that I put together because, yeah.
Chat, you guys are assholes. You guys are massive assholes. Yeah, she's a VTuber.
I know. Hello. And I don't. This man. I don't know. You put in the hard work, you get all the views.
I do not.
Yeah, you do. You're more consistent than me.
This is true. I have a schedule I try to keep.
It's being weird.
What's her channel?
Mama Katie. Keightie.
There.
Yes.
That one.
Hello. I've been on a small hiatus due to trying to update the avatar. But not sister.
There you go. Xenos followed you.
Oh, thank you. Tink Katie, hey, Tink.
Yeah, well, they gotta pay for the alcoholism stream. You get to get it for free. You get to deal with the repercussions of said alcoholism stream.
Alright, can in here for me to drink?
No, I meant my alcoholism, not your alcoholism.
Okay, well, they just told me to tink.
You want a tank? You can have a small sip of soju. Small sip of my soju.
Wow. Oh, it's apple. Okay.
Yeah, it's apple.
I'll drink apple.
I'm gonna watch. I would like to have my soju back. The fuck are you? Give me my fucking booze back, woman! Hey! That's more than a fucking sip. Give me my goddamn booze back.
I think my favorite flavors of soju will have to be green apple, #1. #2 being peach. Peach is my second favorite.
This is true, Ken. This is true. Alright, well, I'm gonna get back to my account reviews. Can I do that now?
I mean, I haven't stopped you. Chat, have I stopped him? Like, am I the problem? Is it me, Jesus?
Go eat your food. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for siding with me.
See, we should stream together.
What did I say earlier today? We should do a collab stream.
Yeah,
what did you say? I don't have my VTuber ready.
I was asking you to do streams earlier before I decided to stop streaming because I wanted to make my new avatar.
That's an issue. Get a fucking 2D tuber or something.
Chad, he's so mean.
I am not.
Chad, he meanie.
Let me do my reviews. I want to get these done before I gotta crash out. No, cease. Get the fuck. Go. Be gone. Be gone! My demon!
Let me boop the snoot.
No!
Let
No!
me boop the snoot.
Cease! I am trying to stream. Go eat your food. Can I help you? Are you going? If I let you go, will you stop? Fucking fucker. Go eat your food.
But here's the thing. He's not getting me food. He's not getting me food. I have to go get my own damn food. What kind of bullshit is this?
Did I pay for the groceries?
We have nine groceries.
Who paid for the spaghetti? Who paid for the spaghetti?
A long time ago.
Right, a long time ago. It doesn't dictate. Did I pay for the spaghetti? Yeah. Arca is fucking actual. That is so fucking true. I have 4 cats. All right, let's do this fucking review. Mahana, you still there? It is time for your account review. My God. All right. Swap over to this view. Oh, there you go, Ken. All right. Let's get into it. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another Idleon account review. This time for Mahana. Mahana's been using the auto reviewer, but the cracks are really starting to show, and they're looking for some improvement and some general advice. And we are happy to provide. Straight off the rip, and I mean literally straight off the rip, like before you do fucking anything, all of your guys are doing stuff but don't have Tranquil equipped. You're missing on a Divinity XP right now. So, first note on your account. Fix your Divinity stance. Fix it. And chat is harassing me as all hell. You've got a couple of star signs you need to assign, and you have 2 inaccurate sets for what you're doing right now. So you've got skill efficiency while you're actively fighting boards, and you have % damage drop EXP while you're farming bamboo. So I'd recommend fixing these guys up. Oh boy. Okay. I like the Rex rings, but I don't like everything else. Where are you at? Hold on. You're in World 6. Okay. So, congratulations. I want you to push for Divine Armor on everybody, and I want you to get Void Tools at a minimum on everybody. Looks like you're more or less working on that, which is good, but definitely I want to reinforce that. As well as, I'd say it's worth upgrading your traps at this point, too. So, push for Divine, get Void Tools, and upgrade your traps. I also want you to upgrade your splicers. They could definitely be better. Upgrade your splicers. Functionally, though, I think everything else is fine from a core standpoint. Let's take a look at the channel overview. Okay. Onyx your statues. For sure. Onyx your statues. Begin that process. Get that going. Let's tear into apocalypses. Oh, yeah. No, okay. So you need to chow, super chow, and wow with your DB. That is a given. Grimoire-wise, you're at Femur Hoarding, Constellations. Eesh. What are you harding on? You just need to touch. This is just, yeah. I'd say work on your remaining. Yeah, I'd definitely say work on your remaining star signs. Definitely round those out. Super viable to do so. Oh, your vault is not complete. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's the next thing we're gonna do. Complete your vault. Keep in mind there are infinites. Cooking Knowledge is an infinite. Tome is an infinite. Kitchen Dreammare is an infinite. And so is Wicked Smart. Prioritize everything else. Get those done. Anvil-wise, okay, it looks fine. Forge-wise, you're smelting away. You've got your upgrades. Bribes-wise, you're stuck at tuna. Stamps-wise, I shut this off. How you looking? Still a lot of blue. Yeah, they cap at 500, but the reason we say infinites is because the money requirement for them scales so ridiculously out of control, you're never going to achieve it. In terms of stamps, I want you to push your stamps to 10k total. I think that's very, very viable. And you're also missing a few stamps, so I want you to unlock your remaining stamps. Let's see. Let me swap out for, there we go. 8 on Owl, which is good. Any I should prioritize. In terms of stamps, like unlocking, tough to say. I mean, the essence gain ones are fantastic for sure. Like getting the Triad Essence if you can. Drop rate from the Golden Sixes is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's stinky, but you got to do it. Tomato 2022. Can you check out my account, please? I can't use Toolbox, but I've got idle efficiency. Yeah, I can do that, Tomato. Throw up your link here once we're done with this one. Yeah, we looked at all that's fine. Your bubbles. Let's see. We're at least 70? No. Oh, and you're missing bubbles too. Yeah, you better not be doing sigils. You're not good. Okay. Either one works, Tomato. Either one works. Let's see. So for you, I want you to push your alchemy to 70% efficiency just by using this system and unlock your alchemy bubbles, your remainder. So you've still got a few of the endgame ones you need to get dusted up. Get those done. Cauldrons-wise, this is fine. You purchase the upgrades. Good. Vials are really where the cracks start to show. Okay. Work on your vials. Unlock your remaining vials. Get those all done and dusted. You are missing out on so much. Yeah, diet or drink, you're missing out on free money. Skinning 0 cal. If you're going to be doing your onyxing statues, you need to hard focus this over 100%, so you're getting double deposits. Like, it's just, you need to do it. You absolutely need to do it. And you're missing out on some great stuff. Don't even think about sigils. Once you got your remaining bubbles, you can do sigils once you have Willow Sippy, 13th and maxed, for sure. True, Chris, that is valid. That is bish for alchemy. You're doing some Kilroy. Good. Kangaroo. Up to 5. Okay, just don't neglect it. Prince-wise... So I'm going to say it before and I'll say it again. Your Beastmasters should be doing your salt-based prints. So yeah, it looks like you've got a general idea of what you need on that. Your V-Man can be doing your mob drop prints while he's doing his speed run. If you need any other additional mob drop prints, but primarily speaking, your Beast Smasher should be the one doing your prints for your salts. Speaking of salts, they're ridiculously low. You're going to be salt locked pretty fucking hard. At this point, you need to start pivoting to ranking up your salts. So level your salts, your prints. Are you aware of the salts ratio chart, Mahana? Perfect. And for those who do not know that are either lingering in the chat or in the YouTube video, you can check out our Discord. Griffey has one. Most Discords have this knowledge that are around Idleon, but there is a ratio chart for what levels need to be what to maintain fluidity through the process. So just use these as a reference to determine whether or not you need to rank up specific salts. And if you're like, hey, I need to get more null salts, great. Set your null salt level as your basic guideline, and it'll tell you where you need to push your remaining salts to maintain throughput. Let's see, you've done Atom Collider. A couple of levels here and there, but nothing too spicy. Equinox, how we looking? Looks like you're working on it. So tip for you, for the green stack 75 different items, you can achieve that by just farming out the worlds 1, 2, and 3 mobs. And some buying of the shop items in worlds 6 and 5. You can easily green stack all those and you'll be able to push that threshold. It's really not a hard challenge. Buildings wise, you're working at Cost Cruncher, Death Note, Chest Space. Okay, yeah, hard focus these. I'd say put a pause on putting so many levels of Voidnator. It's okay for now, but what I definitely recommend is hard focusing Party Starter, Poisonic Elder, and Kraken Cosplayer. These are going to be your backbone for pushing your TD down the line. So definitely recommend pivoting into those for sure. Death Note. Yeah, you're going to need to do some Eclipse Sculling. Your rates are probably absolutely atrocious. Do you have access to it in Rift yet is the real question. Yeah, you do. Okay. So, back to Death Note. I want you to Eclipse Skull Worlds 1 through 4. Eclipse Skull Worlds 1 through 4. Which is going to be great, because I did tell you need to chow, super chow, and wow with your DB. Do it with your DB. Totems-wise, yeah, definitely push out your TD. Once you get those better levels, work on your TD. For sure. Prayers-wise, max skill Dimwit as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Dump all your souls into it. Skill Dimwit is disgustingly good, and everybody should have it equipped. So, work on your prayers. Traps-wise, you're just going for XP dumps. That's fine. Salt Lick. Oh, yeah. No, your Salt Lick's pretty neglected, too. So we'll say finish up your Salt Lick. For sure. Cooking-wise, how we looking? You're doing salads right now. Are you? Oh, yeah, you're a one little wonder. You're a one little wonder, Prodigal Chun. But you have focused the important ones. You did work on meal cooking speed, so that is good to hear. So I'd say refocus your cooking a little bit. Spend the ladles, get them cracked out, push your levels out. You'll do stronger in the long run. Breeding-wise, you're working on breeding. Looks like you're kind of pushing into World 3 stuff, which is fine. Okay, that's right for territories. Have you done your arena yet? You were close to getting 150, but okay. Good. Lab. Shut Viaduct of the Gods off now. Shut Viaduct of the Gods off now. You're neutering your alchemical liquids by 30%. Shut it off. You are nowhere near ready in order to take advantage of a 5x increase on your cap. Shut off Viaduct of the Gods now. Rift-wise, we did say that you do have access to it. You're pushing towards Vow Mastery, which is good. You have your passive cards. Good to see. Just keep, well, all but fishing. You're nearly there. Just round out your fishing. Get that done. You'll be able to benefit from having fishing passive cards. Tome, you're top 50%. Okay. Ceiling wise, looks like you're starting to do Eldritch artifacts. Hard focus for your relic and frost relic. Get those doubled and tripled up as soon as you can. They're critically important in sailing. And eventually, once you get Trilobite Rock, do this as well. It's very, very good. Eventually, you'll get lamps, but those are a later priority. Divinity wise, you are missing your gods. Yeah. Okay. So for your divinity, unlock the rest of your gods and level your gods. Gaming wise, where you at in your super bits? Okay, you're working towards it. Well, you're at 9. Yeah, just keep improving. Just keep improving. Keep unlocking as much as you can in a hole. Get it all pushed up and done up. Lab-wise, the more curious anything. Okay. Shows you really don't do quests in World 2 and World 3. You need to do some dungeoneering as well, and you need to work on your obols and just a generalized crafting, but that's fine. We'll get to that in a much later review. You got a lot to work on as is. Farming-wise, you're kind of pushing here and there. But you're working on the important ones. Sneaking. So, piece of advice when it comes to sneaking and the golden charms, it only gives a shit about the highest level one. So, get rid of this level 1 one. Throw that out. The ideal combo down the line once you unlock it will be Silken Veil and Bead. For now, just having Silken Veil and something else is okay. But ideally, you want to be running Silken Veil and Bead down the line. Have you done some swiping? Nope. Okay. Summoning wise, how we looking? Your white screens, you haven't touched yellows, that's okay. Beanstalk. Haven't done any beanstalking, which I'm not surprised given the amount of work you need to do. And last but not least, cards. About what I expect. Really about what I expected when you rush through the worlds, but luckily doing your shit will improve that. So, Hana, while I go through this list, is there anything else you'd like me to touch up on? Any clarifying questions, things like that? Let me know. So, first things first, I want you to fix your divinity stance. Get everybody on a tranquil. You're missing out on free divinity XP. I want you to push for divine armor on everybody. I want you to get void tools on everybody. I want you to upgrade your traps. And I want you to upgrade your splicers. Then I want you to onyx your statues and beginning to super chow wow your DB. Get that all done and dusted with your clip skulls. Work on your remaining star signs as well. Get those all done up and dusted. Complete your vault. Round those out. Pay for the non-infinite ones. Get them done. Push your stamps to 10k. Unlock your remaining stamps for sure because you're missing a few. Push your alchemy to 70% efficiency using this as a guide. Let's see. Work on your vials. Level your salts. Fix your prints because you got to really redirect your prints. Clip skull, like I said earlier, worlds 1 through 4. Work on your TD. Work on your prayers. Finish up your salt lick. Get those levels up and running. Refocus your cooking. Unlock the rest of your gods and level your gods. But I think you feel like I got a lot of points to work on. Absolutely. As for always, folks, if you'd like an Idleon account review, check us out, Twitch and YouTube live Tuesdays and Thursdays, where we give an account review to anybody who asks for one. If you'd like a review but you can't make it, check out our Discord. Link is in the description below. We've got a channel set up where you can find Idleon knowledge, and you can also request an account review yourself. We're happy to add you on the list and get to you when we can on stream. But until next time, folks, we will see you in the next video. Have a good one. Boop. There we go. So World 25, do the 25-point offering only. Just reach 25. What should I do with Divinity? Yeah, the 25 points fine. It's gonna. You're basically paying for coin flip the entire way down. Like, eventually, when you start pushing in like god ranks and shit like that, the cost is gonna get astronomical. And some people are like, "Oh, just spam out 1% and shit like that." So, it functionally comes down to: are you comfortable with 25, or would you rather, take the lesser appeal and hope you get better RNG? Really comes down to your personal choice on that. Sometimes you'll get lucky, you'll get the 50 or 100. What level is endgame? That's tough to say because there are some endgame accounts that kind of have neglected levels, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I'd say like 600, 700's fairly endgame as an average. Their accounts might not be endgame, but that level is fairly endgame related. Yeah, case in what Mateen's saying. Hey, you might get lucky and roll a god. You never know. Oh, Trove, you're next, boyo. Trove, you're next. Also, Tomato, I'm going to need your toolbox, or not toolbox, your idle efficiency link. So I can get you added to the list, bud. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I'll get you added to the list, but yeah, you got to throw me your idle efficiency link so I can get you added on here, and we'll get to you. Let me make sure the data's public so I can actually see it. Yep, and it's up to date. This is gonna be interesting. We rarely do idle efficiency reviews, so. Okay, let me see. So yeah, you will be the last review of the night, Tomato. You'll be the last review tonight. So we'll do Trove's here, then yours, and then we will probably call stream there. Alright, looks like we got another ad coming up here that we've got to do. So as a heads up, we've got to bite the bullet on that. We will get back to reviews. Yep, and there it is. Sometimes they're faster, sometimes they're not. Really kind of fucking depends. Bro, the 1% is real. I got green snake. Yeah, fucking there you go. Done. You just pissed away your RNG for the next like 6 years. There you go. Problem solved. I definitely shall, Mateen. Definitely shall. Ugh. Let me check that announcement. What's it swinging? It's basically swinging that we should form our own guild. What do you guys think on that? Should we form our own guild? I need to close out some of this crap. Okay, not fucking you. That's cursed as fuck. That's cursed as fuck, Ark. God, no. I don't know, Ken. It really depends on the name for me. Better be a good name if you want to swing me to your side. You're gonna need to see your 401k benefits, your packages, all that jazz. Them are all, I mean, that's not terrible. Definitely better than fucking Ark's version. Oh, God. Plus, I mean, functionally speaking, though, Ark, we're basically piggybacking off of Griffey's. Which, I mean, I'm like, about, you know what I mean? Nothing against Griffey in the community, absolutely at all, but it's like... Do we really want to be seen as, like, dick riders? Mustache Raiders. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's get into the review, yeah? All right, so Trove, anything in particular I need to be aware of for your account? Anything specific you'd like me to dive into, mention, shit like that? Alright, let me cut this, place that there. There we go. Do you get the the Luckier Lad title? I can craft it whenever. Yeah, I can basically craft them up whenever. I've got plenty of like Lucky Lads in my storage. I can just craft them up whenever, see? And I got several pages worth of other guys' inventories locked up to it, so. Alright. Should I link the god to all my characters? Do you have Doots, Haru? If you don't, that's fine. Ideally, the god you want to link to... Yeah, then you don't have it. Ideally, the god you want to link to then is Goat here. So being connected to the lab also counts as being present in the Divinity Altar. So you get both. The reason for this being is you still want to unlock all of your gods. Even though, yes, Croc and Badger don't do shit. You want to unlock all your gods and you want to start farming out your lab XP. Because you need to have a collective... You need to have a collective level of 2100 for the endgame lab jewels, so it's good to get cracking on it now. So yeah, just keep pushing Divinity till you can get everybody linked to Goat, and then stuff everybody back in the lab. Eventually, when all's said and done, you'll stick people in Arctis, so you'll still be connected to the mainframe. But yeah, not until you get all your gods, bud. Not until you get all your gods. But all right, let me get into this. So, what is up, YouTube? Will here. We're back again with an online account review, this time for Kaya Trove R6. They're returning after a couple of months and are looking for some guidance. And oh boy, do we see some guidance in need. Straight off the money, you got to get people on Tranquil. You're not doing Divinity anymore. Get your people on Tranquil. You're missing out on free XP here, bud. You've also got your boy doing cooking over here. Which is fine, except he needs a better card set. Versus you've got your V-Man here who's actually doing Divinity, and he needs a better card set. So definitely do that up. You're also missing a single star sign application there. Make sure you do keep up with your mini bosses. You've got some claiming to do as well. Okay. Let's tear into this. Okay. Judging by the fact you're at Leaks, which means you're at World 6, I'm going to give you the cut and dry here. I'm going to give you the cut and dry. Yeah, you're going to need it. Okay. You're absolutely going to need it. So, first and foremost, I want you to push for Divinity Armor. Or not Divinity Armor, Divine Armor. I want you to get Void Tools on everybody. Get Void Tools up on everybody. I want you to upgrade your traps as a whole. You're kind of scattered all over on your trap standards. Get them up to a decent level across the board. I want you to desperately upgrade your skulls. Like, also, Bish, can't tell me otherwise, Bish. But definitely upgrade your skulls. The ceramic skulls and wax skulls are fucking atrocious. Get them at least up to Manifested Skull. They're terrible. I want you to upgrade your splicers as well. As for rings, you're just running bands, which is not worth your time. You should be running serrated Rex rings on everybody. For sure. So this is going to take a huge chunk of your time straight off the gate, my friend. But it will set you up for a really, really nice account. There we go. Yeah, you've also just missing splicers on a couple of your gears. Just kind of been neglected, which is fine. You really need to improve it. Take a look at the account as a whole. Actually, one thing I don't typically check: post office. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. You need to work on your PO boxes. You need to get them done up. You are missing so many good fucking bonuses right here. You're missing on a drop rate, crystal spawn chance, trapping critters gain, you know, prints, AFK, like even just straight damage. You're missing a shitload out of your post office. So definitely work on your post box. Mobiles wise, you're all over the fucking place. I want you to get pop obols on everybody. Yep, get pop obols on everyone. For sure. Count-wise, you're doing some onyxing, so just keep up your onyxing. Keep working on onyxing. Let's see. Apocalypses wise, how we looking? Some, but not enough. Pop farm obols at Gigafrogs. Correct. So, yep, definitely for you. I want you to chow, super chow, and wow with your DB for sure. I guarantee you probably haven't done your clip skulls, so we'll take a look at that as well. Okay, your elimination there. Constellations wise, you're missing a lot. So I also want you to work on your star signs. I have 3 eclipse skulls. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. Work on your star signs for sure. Your vault is nearly bought up. You just need to wrap up your vault. So finish up your vault's upgrades. Into World of 1. How's our anvil looking? You need to get some points, man. You got to finish up your points, and you're not fully allocated on one of your slots here. So fix your anvil. What about forge? You're not smelting anything, so definitely get to smelting. Put some shit in your forge. Get those going. Bribes wise, you're stuck at World 6 bribes. Stamps wise, you're surrounded in a sea of purple. Okay. Push your stamps to 10k. Push your stamps to 10k. Very viable. 14 on L. Very good. Bubbles wise, are you at 70% efficiency on any of these? You have all of them? You do. You're still missing a fair few. So I want you to push your alchemy to 70% efficiency. For sure. Cauldrons wise, you're fine. Vials wise, oh yeah. Work on your vials, man. Till like World 6, yeah. And it really shows. It really shows, because now you've got to double back and work on all this foundational shit that you should have had as a decent stepping stone, but no, it's showing it's showing the neglect from it. Sigils wise, that's fine. You've got Peapod done up. You're doing your Kilroys. You are Kangaroo. To 4. Keep bumping that up. Keep bumping that up for sure. Yes, this is kind of the right way to go. But oh, dude, your prints are bad. Your prints are real bad. Oh, yeah. No, dude, you gotta fix your prints. Fix your prints. You do know the method of madness, right, Trove? On what prints should be what? Sort of? Okay. So, give you a breakdown. DB, fishing. DK, mining. Beastmaster, this is going to be the materials for your prints. So running like your salts and your Gigafrog horns. This is what's we're saying or whatever. But this is going to be running for your salts. That's what your BM is going to do. Bubo, chopping, good. DK, mining, need to do that. Your V-Man is going to be doing mob prints that he takes while he is in his speed run. It is the best place for him. Your Siegebreaker, catching, chopping on your Elemental Sorcerer, catching on your SB, and then it looks like you're a double DB, so you do more catching or... Yeah, no. Double catching's fine. Binary-wise... You should not be auto-fining red salts. You want to push that up infinitely. Same with your green salts. Do not auto-refine green or reds. Definitely want to keep pushing those out infinitely. But, yeah, just really, really work on your salts. You're going to get salt-locked pretty hard here. Adam Collider, you've touched a little. Equinox. Need to work on my TD. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. Buildings wise, this is fine. Yeah, just make sure you are hard focusing your party starter, Poisonic Elder, Kraken Cosplayer. For sure, those are going to be your big boys on your TD. With note 1, yeah, I see what you mean, but yeah. Okay, so for you, I want you to eclipse. Skull Worlds 1 through 4. I think that's very achievable for you. Do that, and your damage is going to be through the fucking roof. Worship Charge, make sure you spend it. You did say you need to work on your TD, so definitely work on your TD. Prayers-wise, you really got to invest more in Skilled Dimwit, man. You really got to invest more in Skilled Dimwit. So, work on your prayers. For sure. It's nothing. It's a piss in the fucking wind. Same with Royal Sampler. It's a piss in the wind because this is additive. So the best way to put it, right? So the best way to put it is if I have, and we'll use round numbers for this. So if I have 1,000 XP, right? And it's additive. And I need to say, hey, I'm going to lose 30%. Well, actually, not divide. Minus 30. I still have 970. If it was multiplicative, you'd lose 300. Yeah, it's additive. It's not eating into your XP that fucking much. Everybody should be running Royal Sampler. Everybody should be running Skilled Dimwit. Don't ever shut them off. This is not how I would run my trapping. Personally, I do row by row on what I need. So just like row of frogs, row of scorpions, roll of geese, you know, so on and so forth. But I mean, if this is what works best in your mind, go for it. Oh yeah, your Salt Lick needs some love. Your Salt Lick needs some love, but you did get the multi-kill rate, which is very nice. So work on your Salt Lick. Cooking wise, you're a one ladle wonder, my child. One ladle wonder. Remember, hard focus, meal cooking speed, then meal cooking speed per levels, and then skill efficiency. Hard focus them 3. So refocus your cooking. On to breeding. Where are you at? Okay, you're pushing through on that. What territories you at? Kind of all over the place. You're 130. Okay. Lab wise. Lab looks good. You've got the important ones. Rift. You're pushing through Rift towards Ruby cards. Okay. You've got your passive cards. Very nice to see. Tome, you're top 50%. That's about what I expect. You've got your Eldritch. You've Eldritched your Fury Relic. Very good. Don't neglect your Frost Relic and your Trilobite. Get those done. Divinity-wise, you've got Duke, which is good. but you need to finish up your levels. So, level your gods. Absolutely. Gaming-wise, how we looking? Yeah, gaming's gaming. It's fine. Full, you're at 11. Okay, just keep up with that. It looks like you gotta catch up on some of your engineering and bonuses. These are critical. All the monument bonuses and all the measurement bonuses, these are really, really good. Hard focus those guys. Yeah. Just keep at it. Just keep at it. Yeah, you're fresh. Fresh on on whole content. Slab, you're missing 399. It's a little bit over tree fitty, but we'll make it work. Looks like you need to do World 2 and World 3 questing as well, and some dungeons. I've gotten some of these items. Well, make sure you pick them up and drop them, and they'll, or as long as you don't, yeah, they shouldn't be destroyed, you'll be fine. Looks like you're pushing crops out. Just make sure you're focusing the right crops that you need. You can always lock stuff down if you need to hard focus it. Sneaking wise... okay. So the the meta build for sneaking is this. It is Silken Veil and Beads. Silken Veil and Beads. The reason this works well is because this is multiplicative. If you just run double beads, it's additive. You want to run both of these guys, they're multiplicative. So it'd be 20 times 22, more or less, in a rough sense. But yeah, you want to be running this shit. It's still finicky, Mateen. I still have issues where I've got to drop and pick them up. It's Lava Spaghetti code. He says he's fixed it for 3 patches. Summoning wise, okay. Okay, you've done some golden food. I'm very happy to see that. All right. And then what about cards? Yeah, well, mine needs to fucking rescan mine because it's terrible. Oh, okay, look at that. Not too shabby. Not a huge list of priorities, but overall not too bad. All right. Now, while I go over this overall list here, Trove, you have any questions for me? Anything you want me to further, dig further into, things like that? Let me know. So, straight off the money, I want you to push for Divine on everybody, get Void Tools on everybody, upgrade your traps, and your skulls, and your splicers, get serrated Rex Rings on everybody, work on your PO boxes. You're missing out on a fuckload of free bonuses there. Get pop obols on everybody. It's very nice to have. Keep working on onyxing your statues. Very, very critical that you do so. Chow, Super Chow, and WoW with your DB. This will work in conjunction with the fact you really need to push your Eclipse Skulls. Work on your star signs. Finish up your vault upgrades. Fix your anvil, for sure. Push your stamp set to 10k, and your alchemy to 70% efficiency. Let's see. I also need you to work on your vows and your prints. Really unfuck your prints. Make sure you're actually printing shit. Eclipse Worlds 1, 2, 3, and 4. Work on your prayers. Work on your salt licks. Refocus your cooking and leveling your gods. For sure. Besides pop obols, what should I get for square obols? You want dice. You want drop rate. Which I think I saw you had some. Yeah, you do. So you basically want the dice. You want more drop chance. This is what you should be running. Piece of advice. You have these obols and shit. Do not keep them here on your DB. Stick them here. Your home obol should be basically full of nothing but hyper obols and fucking dead divines. There's no reason not to. So pull all those hyper obols and this extra divine, all that shit, stuff it in your home one. You want to have those bonuses on everybody, not just your DB. But that being said, I have been Will. This has been another Idleon account review. If you like your account review yourself, check us out. Tuesdays, Thursdays are for Twitch and YouTube Live. If you'd like a review, but Can't make our streams? Check out our Discord, link in the description below. We got plenty of Idleon resources, and we got a channel set up where you can submit for an account review, and we're happy to get to you on stream when we can. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next video. Have a good one, everybody. Boom. That one done. Let me prep. Tomato, are you still around, bud? Tomato, tomato, tomato. Oh, can I have the note sent to me? Are you on our Discord? If you are, hit me with a DM. I'll DM them to you. Alright, there you go. Alright, perfect. So, for your review, bud, is there anything in particular you'd like me to take a look at? Hard stuff you want me to focus down? Shit like that. Any knowledge I need to know? Yeah. Anything like that. Cards and alchemy, I think, are meh for my levels. Yeah, I'm probably. Let's see here. You'll have to bear with me. We don't ever really use idle efficiency, so bear with me. I'm a bit of a fucking troglodyte with it. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another Idleon account review. This time for Tomato, who's actually just shown us a idle efficiency account, which is interesting. We haven't done one of these in a long time, So we're happy to get into this and see what we got. So it looks like you're doing some activities. Your mini bosses are getting kind of close. You should definitely crack those out when you can. See your stamps. Where are you? Hold the phone. Where the hell are you? Oh shit, what is it? Count-wide Death Note now? Where the hell is Death Note sitting? It's a construction tab, it is. World 4. I'm World 3-er. Alright, that's a good point to start off with. I'll tell you right now, you're missing a shitload of stamps, my man. You're missing a lot of critical stamps. Especially for where you're at. In terms of like where I would want to put you for a total, it's tough to say. But you are missing quite a few stamps. Do they have the integration for it? They don't, but at least he tells you. So, yeah, okay. For a stamp level, if you're pushing World 3, I would say push stamps to 2 to 3k total. I think 2 to 3k is fairly achievable, especially when you start to unlock the other stamps. You're missing quite a few. Forge. You gotta buy your upgrades, man. You gotta be smelting stuff. You gotta always be smelting stuff. There is no downside to not being, there's no upside to not smelting things. Always be smelting, and make sure you buy your upgrades. So, buy your forge upgrades. Anvil points. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it looks like you still need to buy your anvil points, my boy. Okay. So, another note here. Buy your Anvil points. For sure. Alchemy wise, yeah, you've got nothing. You've got nothing. So, piece of advice for you. Always keep trying to unlock more and more vials. Do you know of the vial cheese method at all? Tomato? It's okay if you don't, I can show you real quick. Okay, so if we go to Idleon, we're like, okay, well, I want to unlock, I don't know, we'll call it copper, right? So we're like, hey, I need to unlock copper as a vial. You go over to your cauldron here. In your storage, you will go and you will pull out max stacks of copper. Like this. You will then, if you're on PC, you can hold shift, it'll do quick drop, and you will rapid fire drop the item that you want to make a vial of. It will wig out, roll a shitload of times, burn through all your chances consecutively, and 9 times out of 10 you'll get a vial. Sometimes it takes longer, but that is the cheese to unlocking new vials. Let me stuff this guy back in here. So definitely work on your vials. In terms of alchemy, keep unlocking your bubbles. Once you get into World 4, you'll have access to a lab buff right here. So this is no bubble left behind. So every 24 hours, your third lowest alchemy bubbles will get +1 level. And this applies to bubbles of level 5 or higher. So ideally, keep pushing out your alchemy. So you have as many bubbles as possible, and you push them all to at least level 5. Now, you're missing 2 key ones when it comes to pushing. That's Shakracy and FMJ. FMJ will give you more % defense from equipment. This is really, really good to improve your survivability. Shakracy, on the other hand, increases your accuracy stat based off of the secondary status. So this will allow you to hit mobs more and guarantee that you're able to get full kill, versus you'll be able to survive longer against those mobs. So these two are super, super critical early alchemy bubbles, okay? And eventually, once you push up your alchemy enough, you want to get Larry as juiced as you can. This will give you a buy one, get one free deal, where you'll be able to get a free upgrade while you're working your alchemy bubbles. And undeveloped costs is disgustingly good because it reduces the amount of materials required to level your bubbles. So those two in conjunction are great ones. So these two and these two should be high priorities for you, as well as just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Remember, you want to have at least level 5 on all of them, so your no bubble left behind will start to kick in and start to give you more levels as well. You're not working on sigils, which is good. So your construction, you're basically brand spanking new on that, which is fine. You don't have Salt Lick? Hold on. No, you don't have Salt Lick. You are fresh as all, Kel. Oh, yeah. So the high priority items here are 3D printer, talent book library, Death Note, Salt Lick, chest base, cost cruncher. You can put 1 level in Trapper Drone, but you want to max automation arm as soon as you can. Automation arm is going to give you a shitload of quality of life. A shitload of quality of life. It'll auto feed you. It'll auto take ores from your chest and put them back into your forge when you run out. I mean, like, there's some great bonuses. In terms of tower defense, early on, you want to just keep pumping in a boulder roller. Boulder roller will be your best friend early for tower defense, for sure. But yeah, 3D printer, make sure your people are 3D printing. Give them something to print. Anything to print right now. Right now, we're not super worried about printer optimization. Make sure they're printing something. Ideally, you should be focusing on prints that will benefit your salts, because your salts are really going to need to get online fast. In this case, you need more copper and mushroom caps. So maybe double up on your prints. You don't even have a copper print going here, which is what's also stopping you here. So definitely be printing something. Be printing something. Let's see. Work on your construction. Be printing something. Let's see. I doubt you're even at Equinox, Worship. Okay, you've got Skulls. Do not use Siphon Charge early on. Make sure you are spending their charge, and if they're full, you need to spend them. You need to spend them. You want to keep pushing out your tower defense waves as hard as you can, and then if you're going to be hard focusing boulder roll, you'll be able to get away with that in Breeze. The reason for being is you want access to some of the most amazing prayers of all time here. Make sure by default everybody has skill Dimwit equipped. This minus 20% skill XP gain is nothing compared to the 30% skill efficiency. Have everybody running skill Dimwit for sure. Everybody should run skill Dimwit. Trapping, make sure you set all your traps on everybody. It's a bit tedious, I'm aware, but you need to make sure you set all your traps and you're collecting all your traps, okay? You need to be doing this. Trapping takes a while to get the ball rolling, but once it does, it is fantastically good, especially for some of the vials it offers. I doubt you've touched Equinox. Nope. Okay. That's for your characters. Oh, I see the problem here. Okay, so looks like you had a set at some point. Here's what I recommend. You need to go get Amarok gear on everybody. The helmet, ignore it. Don't make it the Amarok helmet. But you need to make Amarok gear on every single one of your people. So the boots, the legs, and the chest. And you want to upgrade them with the World 3 upgrade stones. Okay? It is a good baseline armor that will allow you to survive much better. I did the upload of my stats in the middle of a dungeon. Ah, okay. But yeah, still, ideally, you want to have Amarok armor on everybody. Because... yeah, this is not going to fly. One thing as well, make sure you get tools on everybody as well. Make sure you get tools on everybody as well. So, yeah, Amarok armor on everyone. Get tools on everyone. Okay. Let's see. In terms of cards, I'm not particularly worried. Like, here's the thing with cards. You are nowhere near the point where you need to super worry about them. They're very good, but once you start to push into Equinox in World 4, you'll have access to what's called Skill Mastery, and Skill Mastery is going to make it so that your relevant skilling cards, like your chopping, your fishing, your catching, all that, will become passive once you reach a total level requirement. So, functionally speaking, don't super focus on cards. You have other things you need to work on, like your stamps and alchemy. On my pusher. Okay. I think that's really it, though, from what I can tell. I mean, oh yeah, your vault. Yeah. Keep working on your vault. Okay. Vault is disgustingly good. Nowadays, you can run through the entirety of Worlds 1 through 6 in about a week, exclusively with Vault. You could be running subpar naked gear, and you'll be able to run through Vault in its entirety with no problem. Simply as gaming, you just request one, we add you to the list. So I can definitely add you to the list, but this will be the last one for today's stream, I'm afraid. But any other questions you got for me, Tomato? Overall, I'd say and we'll go through this list here real quick. I want you to push your stamps total to 2 to 3K. I want you to buy your forge upgrades. I want you to buy your anvil points. I want you to work on your vowels. I want you to work on your construction. Be printing something for sure. Get Amarok armor on everybody whenever you can. Get tools on everybody. Even if they're shit tools, get tools. And I want you to keep working on your vault. Okay? But that being said, I have been Will. This has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, you can check us out live on Twitch and YouTube Tuesdays and Thursdays. If you'd like a review but you can't make it, check out our Discord. Links in the description below. We got a channel set up where we've got access to Idleon resources, any guides, any helps you want there, as well as the setup for requesting an account review, and we'll get to you as soon as we can. Until next time, folks, we'll see you on the next episode. Have a good one. And there you go, Tomato. Good to go. Hopefully that'll be helpful for you. And gaming, give me your toolbox. I will add you to my list right now. I can at least pre-add you to it. And yeah, Tomato, if you got questions, you're like, hey, what do I work on? Or you're stuck on something, dude, drop in our Discord. Like, all of our people know how to play the fucking game. Like, we're happy to help new players all the time, man. I've also got resources there if you're looking for like general guides and stuff. It's all free and accessible. So by all means, feel free to check it out. You're always welcome. And hey, as always, our reviews, you can always come back for another one whenever you feel like it. Hey, there you go, Typhoon. And if you like Tomato, you can also join our Discord, and I can throw you your list as well. And I'd be happy to throw you your list of what you need to work on as well. Just use the gold. Don't fucking absolutely do not make the Amarok helmet. It is not worth it, Tomato. Anything will be fine. You can use any fucking helmet in the game, but don't worry about making the Amarok helmet. Just make the boots, the pants, and the chest. That's all you got to worry about. Yeah. Oof. Because eventually you'll be upgrading yourself to Cheezer Armor, which is the World 3 boss down the line. But for now, just focus on Amarok gear. Thank you, gaming. Let me add you to the list. There you go. Yeah, Rex Ring is going to make a huge difference. You will see a noticeable change in your prints once you get your Rex Rings online. It is very, very notable. Very, very notable. You can get an opal. There you go. Yeah, and that'll do you fine. That'll do you just fine, my man. Yeah, gaming. I've moved you to the top of the list, so since you asked for one, so whenever we get back into streaming, either tomorrow, or next week, maybe the weekend, I don't know, because there won't be a stream on this Thursday. I will be traveling for work. I've got to head down to Salt Lake City, but afterwards, I'm happy to give you an account review. Is Troll a god? One of them? Yeah, kind of. But, like, not really. Like, he's a stepping stone, more or less. Hey, well, welcome, Tomato. I'm gonna miss the stream. You won't. I mean, especially if you're in the Discord, there will be announcements of whenever it pops up, and I typically like to do whoever's around first. So in the event if nobody's there, like we'll go down the AFK list, and we'll move people around. So don't worry about it. Who would win? World 3 boss or U.S. military? U.S. military, you kidding? ICBMs, man. When in doubt, nuke them out. Well, it looks like if the consensus is in, people are recommending we make our own guild, huh? Well, by the way, different time zone? Ah, fair enough. Miss Biden, you gotta suffer. Just as the rest of us suffer, you must suffer. Yeah, enjoy being a coal boss on a 100 million degree nuclear cloud. Exactly. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna go make a guild. Fuck it, we're gonna make a guild. I'm European though. Ah, true. Let's see. Alright, give me some guild names. I'm thinking either the Tunnel Snakes or like the Vault. Like the Vault. We're making our guild right now. Willy-nilly. No, fuck off. Come on now. We gotta fit with the Fallout aesthetic. We gotta fit with the Fallout aesthetic. What would be a good one? What would be a good icon? That's just cursed, Tomato. That's just cursed. What would be good? Could do a gambling icon, I'm thinking. Yeah, we could stick with the gambling icon, call it the Vault, you know, for Fallout New Vegas. Will's Guild. Well, for one tomato, there's a limit. There's a limit. No, can't do that. Can't do that. My guild name is Goonin. You can't have that one. That's just typing. You got problems, man. You got problems. Fuck it. We're just gonna go with the Vault. We're gonna use the casino chip. Just gonna use the casino chip. God, you... Fuck it. Confirm. Yep. There we go. Bonuses. Okay, hold on. I need to change the fucking guild ownership name. Woo! Okay. That's Jesus. God. Alright, hold on. I need to swap over to my other character. Storage all this because I'm having him do cards. But guild bonuses. No, manage. There it is. Manage. Okay. Good enough. Alright, does anybody want an invite to the guild? I'll tell you now. Does anybody want an invite to the guild? I do, even though I suck? Sure, give me one of the names of your characters. Everybody is welcome. The Bingus. The Bingus. I think it was an underscore, right? Bingus. There you go. ARXX. Invites. Yeah, go for it, Wolf. Invites have gone out. That was the icon because he chose an asshole for the icon. Oh, fuck off, Steppenwolf. Alright, but yeah, we'll have to start farming out some bonuses, get all that shit set up, huh? Let me get a fucking snapshot of this shit. There we go. Hold on, there we go. Get that all nice and up. And I will now pin this message. There we go. I hope you're ready, Steppen. The alt is Crystalline Max. Alright. Invite. Crystalline Max. Alright, there you guys go. So I'll have to get started on all that. Make sure we do our tasks and shit. But yeah, we'll be good. And just for the sake of quick nonsense, I will go and quickly go kill Croc on Chaos for some points. There we go. Fucking whack. There we go. And then just sell the garbage I don't want. It's all fine. Oh, there we go. Already 60 XP. All right. That guild icon a poker chip or one of those mint candies? It's a poker chip. So we're just not gonna have to keep upgrading all of our shit. Don't listen to Seven Wolf. He's a fucking shitter. So we're gonna be hard focusing, trying to get guild gifts, get all this shit done up and dusted. I'll keep spending it every chance I get. Truth equals shit. Exactly. Yes. He is a massive glub shitto level shitter. I do any boss 20 times. Do the fishing minigame 4 times. I'll just do the fucking what's the World 1 and World 2 daily tasks? Craft 3 horn jeans, turn 2 opals into fragments. Oh, that's fucking easy. I'll do this. Problem solved. Always have too many fucking opals. Oh, I need to go claim the task, and then I need to make 3 torn jeans. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. No, what? Ah. What do you mean I can't craft from storage? Oh, I did. There we go. All the jeans. All the fuck mothering jeans. There you go. That. Done. Done and done. There we go. Yeah, so just keep working on your shit, guys. That's all I ask. And we'll keep growing it. We'll keep growing it. I doubt we'll need to fucking do split off shit, but hey, you never know at some point. We may grow big enough, folks. We may grow big enough. Oh boy, we're level 2. All right, we're level 2. We've made it. We've made it big, guys. We've made it big. Jesus. That's true, but aren't you a solo guild, demon? You're a solo guild, yeah? I'll do another scratch, see if we get lucky. I haven't really been lucky at all, so... Yeah, not a fucking chance. Yeah, it's pretty cut and dry on that. And then you're just working on candy, so we'll stick you back in here. Or not candy, you're working on cards. Yeah, nearly done. Guild gaming, indeed, Dalt, indeed. We now have our own guild, so we're special in the community. We're super special in the community. Super specialized. Well, you've always got a place if you like with us, Demon. You know the rules. Alright, back to active farming. This nonsense. No luck. But yep, easy peasy, and I can accept any invites and shit. What time is it? Oh shit, it is 10:40. 10:40, 10:20. I should probably head to bed. Does anybody have a raid target in mind we should hit tonight? I don't see any of our big boys in the category, it seems. Jared's not on. Unless you guys know if Jared's going to be on within like the next hour or so. Or say 30 minutes. If not, worst comes to worst, we can always just end the stream as we usually do, but I prefer sending raids when we can. He might. But I'm willing to give him 30-ish minutes. I'm willing to give him 30-ish minutes. In which case we've got time for like justice runs and shit. So let me go claim all my AFK time. He won't be on for a minimum of an hour and a half? Oh, shit, dude. That's no bueno. Yeah, I can't stay up that long today. If that's the case, then, yeah, we'll, let me claim some AFK time. We'll finish up with some whole content. Yeah, Ken could if he wants. Hold down the fort. Do some account reviews, a bit of learning experience for him. That's up to Ken, though. Thank you. Let's see. Not too bad on the hours. Just gotta keep chewing through them. We'll do a quick bravery run. Get that done. Bucket fill rate. Bucket fill rates. Village XP. Village XP. Village XP. Village XP as always. Bucket fill rate. More XP. Bucket fill rate. Village XP. By the way, if only one character is farming or pushing one character, how do the other guys level up? You're gonna have to have them do their farming too. You can't neglect them. Like, you're gonna have to have them all actively doing shit. Like, you can push for sure, get your other worlds, but at the end of the day, do I give them equipment? You can, but at the same time, like, if your guys are doing absolutely nothing, it's advisable to you know, actually make sure they're doing gains. That's the big kicker. Villager XP. Gains. Gain. Gains. So they're actually gaining something. No. So, like, gains means, like, they're actively doing something to improve themselves. You're gaining shit on the account. Yeah. So, ideally, if you guys are doing nothing of value, like, they're not working towards a goal, they should be leveling. Because there's always something to be working on. Always something to be working on. Damage. Yeah, if they're doing Divinity, then just leave them until you're done with Divinity. Then just leave them if you're done. You'll have to have them catch up later, but that's your best option. And once you get to God rank, don't worry about it. You can put a pause once you get to God rank. Oh yeah, V-Man living sucks mad ass, man. V-Man just kind of sucks for leveling. These are all kind of shit, but cooking speed's the way to go on this one. Ooh. Cooking speed. Nice. Damage. Villager XP gain. This is a World 5 thing. This is called the Hole. This is the first monument in Cave 4 called Bravery. The whole content is very, very much so worth doing. But keep in mind, once you unlock the hole and you start doing their content, the monuments require an insane amount of AFK time. Like a ridiculous amount of AFK time. If you have hole, do your divinity first. Unlock hole, start getting that to progress, because that's more of an AFK thing you can be running. Because there's not much active activity here in hole, so. Yeah, you want to have all your gods unlocked before you do anything, and then you're gonna stick them all. You're gonna stick them all back in the lab, as well. Don't forget, you want to have the lab bonuses as well. drink speed. There we go. Little drink speed. Damage. Bucket full, right? I think I can get away with one more. Yeah, the reason for it being, and functionally you can say, ah, well, I don't need to go lab again. You get Divinity Max. You have everybody set on Goat God, so that when they're in lab, they're still doing Divinity. Yeah, you basically push Divinity till you get Goat God. You get Goat God, you stick everybody back in lab. The reason for being is when you're in lab, you're going to get the benefits of being in lab and doing Divinity at the same time. You want to push lab out as much as you can. And then when lab is quote-unquote done, which is usually about level 210-ish, everybody, like, each individual person needs to be lab 210. Once that's done, then you're basically done with lab and done with Divinity. That's it. Other than buying jewels and shit for lab. Yeah, that run's done. All 10 characters, yep. The reason for it being is there is don't listen with Chris now, but you want it with all 10. The reason for it being is there is a set of 3 jewels at the end of lab that you need to unlock, and they're based off of your total lab level. The minimum total lab level to have all 3 jewels unlocked is 2100. That's true. Bubonic Conjurer does have the ability to grant bonuses, so you can do that. We'll save you. Have a nice little bit of multi there. Yeah, there we go. Keep juicing that all nice, like. Well, keep in mind, I just got page 2 I just got page 2 fucking this morning. I didn't have page 2 before. And my current rate on new collectibles is 0.07%, so. Let's see, yeah. Opals, I don't really care about that. I can hard focus this for a bit, get some more. But yeah, I could do wisdom at some point as well. Need to push the 10,000 hours on that. Or no, I'm leaving it at 5, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's more or less what I figured. I think I'm good on engineering right now. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this fucker. So here, I'll give you a quick rundown. Alright, so I'll give you a quick rundown here. So I'm here in World 5. So what you can do, and there's two schools of thought you can do it. If you're in Divinity, you push to Goat God. The reason for you Goat God is because it says being connected to the lab also counts as being present at Divinity Altar. Once you unlock Goat God, you can link everybody to Goat God. Everybody to Goat God. You can then go back to World 4, and you can stuff everybody into Lab. You basically make sure everybody uploads into Lab. You can do this. They will act as if they are connected to both the Lab and the Divinity Altar. So you'll be gaining both resources. Alright? Now, I'll show you the Bubo here in a second. Ideally, you stick everybody in there until they're around level 210 in Lab. But the other way you can do things is if you take a look at Bubonic Conjurer here, and you go to their talents. Where is it? 43%. This is, keep in mind, this isn't booked or anything. 43% of lab XP earned by this character is also given to the lowest lab level players. So in theory, you can just stuff fucking Bubonic Conjurer in there, leave him to just do nothing but gain XP, 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 and 43% of that XP is going to be also given to your lowest level. So in the theory, you can basically have everybody else get free XP and free levels by doing nothing. Does that make sense now? No. I refuse. Also, why the fuck would I book that, bro? Why the fuck would I book that? I'm done with lab. Dude, there's absolutely no reason to book that, bro. There's absolutely no reason to hell to book that. No. So you can either stick everybody in there till everybody gets 210, or you can stick Bubo in there and make Bubo do the bitch work. Because at the end of the day, all it wants is your total collective level. That's what it wants. No dice. Oh well. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Just remember to do it when you have Goat God. You have them all linked to Goat God, so you're able to still do Divinity and get Lab done. Get the most bang for your buck out of it. Oh, yeah, that's perfectly acceptable. Yeah, because basically any Lab XP that the Bubo makes for sitting in there, a set percentile will be given to the next lowest lab level. So if you've got a guy that's at level 1, right? You got a guy that's at level 1, then he's going to be getting 43% until he passes the next guy. 245% tariff on China now? It's over for the US? Nah. Here's the thing. Governments have dick measuring competitions with tariffs all the fucking time. Yeah, you could do that. To be ideal about it, yeah, you could do that. Like, tariffs are an internal dick measuring competition. Like, here's one thing that a lot of people don't realize is if you look at, like, say, he put tariffs on Australia and New Zealand, right? Those tariffs don't matter because we've had a free trade agreement with Australia and New Zealand since 2007. Those tariffs don't mean fucking shit. And functionally speaking, do you want to know how most of fucking Asia gets away with tariffs? And how it avoids paying tariffs to the US? Would you guys like to know? The one thing that they do. We got 210, then just keep on open all of it. No. So, if you still want to have the effects from Lab, which you should, you will put everybody in on Arctis. You put everybody on the Arctis god. because they will still be connected to lab even though they're not in lab. So you'll do that later. Trying to bring out the new brother. Yeah. So no, here's what they do. And they could do that, but Australia has stricter import laws, and Australia has its own tariffs against, Asian goods. Here's what you do. You go to a country in which there are no known tariffs, but you're able to manipulate the corporate status there. So say Samsung or Sony or whatever, they take TVs and they ship them to Malaysia. Well, they sold these TVs to a company in Malaysia. And, well, now, effectively, those are goods of Malaysia. They originated from the country of Malaysia, from a company in Malaysia. They are Malaysian goods. So you take those Malaysian goods and you ship them to the US. Well, hey, look, there's no tariff cost there. That is a wild name. But that's literally how 90% of big corporations get away with not paying tariffs. Malaysian? I'm fucking nope. Yeah, or it's like how Nintendo is basically able to get away with a lot of its domestic market in the US is because, originally speaking, yes, the goods are not manufactured in the US, but they are purchased and bought by a separate entity, i.e. Nintendo of America, and therefore are goods of Nintendo of America. So they're able to bypass certain things. Still, the extra hassle raises the price by a bit. Dude, do you know how much this shit costs to make? Do you know how much it costs to fucking make shit? Do you know the average markup on fucking TVs? It's, like, ridiculous. They make money regardless if they have to pay a little extra to do some administration. They make a fuckload of money. So, yeah, let's see. So the average, let's take something that's like semi-close, right? Semi-close. So, the average cost per device for materials, so just materials and labor, right? On average is about, with labor, let's call it $200. So if it costs Amazon, or if it costs Apple $200 to make an iPhone, and they're not paying that, this is just kind of a rough guesstimation, right? If it costs $200 to make an iPhone, and then they go to the US and they say, hey, we're going to sell this iPhone for $1,500, right? Like, think of the fucking markup on that. That's where they make their money. Manufacturing costs fucking pennies. It's markup, it's brand recognition, and knowing the value of your product. That's how you get away with shit like this. So what you're saying is we can all just buy the parts for a TV and do it ourselves? That's what I've fucking done. I have not bought a new TV in years. Yeah, I hate to be that guy, Nick, so the Chinese are fairly fucking good at copying that shit. Like, it will never be name brand, and that's why there's just so many goods are so locked down tight, because they don't want people disassembling their devices and realizing, hey, this has a chip owned by a company in, Germany that holds the patent for this in Germany. We're going to go have a lawsuit and sue this company that's manufacturing our IP. Like, this shit happened so fucking frequently in the late 80s, early 90s, because China did not give a fuck about international copyright infringement and was blatantly creating shit. That's why I've got a nickname for it. Any copied clone good that the Chinese mass manufacture, I call Chinesium, because it's of a lower quality make. It's roughly the same thing, but it's highly likely it's going to break down or fail at a higher rate than it would a traditional manufactured product by the parent company who owns that IP. Chinesium is super fucking common. Did you? Oh, there's our mod boy. And no, and I mean it's the same way if you look at Taiwan has a massive semiconductor manufacturing facility, a lot of R&D, shit like that. Not even called Tunnel Buddies, Sag. No, it was called the Vault. We came to a vote. And I vetoed that motherfucker. American quality is so bad. Name me one country that has decent quality that doesn't have a history of manufacturing, like functionally speaking. German quality, fantastic. German steel, fantastic. American steel, fantastic. American made various goods, like, nobody's perfect at manufacturing. The thing is, Jesus, Wolf. The thing is, any company or any country that has any sort of manufacturing industry always has. No, don't link. Don't link, Howard. Just keep punching through. Just don't link. Netherlands, Belgium. Yeah, I said that doesn't have a history of manufacturing. Japan went through the whole restoration period, modernized like a motherfucker. Belgium, same thing. Netherlands, same thing. A lot of manufacturing, a lot of economic support. Like, you're talking trade ports of the world. Like, huge fucking trade ports of the world. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, no good is fucking perfect. There will always be another company or country you can go to that will either manufacture the same good or something that is similar for either competitive or cheaper rate, if that. And that's why China's able to get away with it. Did anyone randomly get lanterns? Yeah, I got lanterns. Yeah, because that was supposed to be the reward for 15 not being done yet. Yeah, but if you look at, like, Belgium's trade empire, like, through the time, their manufacturing was second to none in some regards. We just export all our raw goods and keep nothing for ourselves. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, Australia is a primarily economically based, you're an extraction economy. You don't inherently manufacture anything on that way. Sure, just made in France. Yeah. But, like, if we look at Australia, right? A lot of it is all extraction economy. It's, you've got the rare opals out in the fucking outback. That is one of, like, the hottest commodities in terms of jewels. I mean, a lot of cattle out in fucking Australia. Like, shitload of... I mean, fuck, dude. I'm fairly certain Australia has, like, one of the biggest iron mines in the world, if I recall. But they're, like, a massive exporter of iron. So, you're an extraction-based economy. Yeah, exactly. You're an extraction-based economy, which in and of itself is not a bad thing. Because there will always be demand for your goods. The only problem is you have an inherent lack of industrial centralization. Because by the time Australia could say get up in a budding, industrial industry, like a steel industry or car manufacturing industry, it comes to the question of, like, okay, why would we manufacture in Australia where it's arguably cheaper to manufacture in China or in Hong Kong or so on and so forth? That's where the incentives come in. That's where a lot of people seem to misunderstand business. If you want to keep business in your country, you need to make it so that it is profitable to do business in your country. Give them tax breaks or what have you, special conditions, and investment pools, shit like that. That's what it really, really, really comes down to, is incentivizing the need for growth of an industry, and where a industry can prosper and grow under a government that's either willing to back it or therefore leave it be. But then you get in the problem of, like, okay, where do we regulate these things? Do we start putting environmental standards and and this all fucking shit? Like, that's the big kicker, is where's the middle ground? Doing a count review on China, problem, yeah. But, I mean, let's go back to Belgium, right? Let's go back to Belgium. One of the biggest things, and this is, most people don't know this, Belgium was one of the first countries to, like, really, really pioneer heavy industrialization. Like, super fucking into it. One of the big things is, like, I believe it was, like, really, really, really heavy into textiles. So a lot of, like, cotton and wool, focusing on that. I believe they were big into, like, iron, and it was iron, coal, copper, some zinc, some aluminum. But again, it's a case in point where Belgium has a huge history of manufacturing. I mean, hell, if we go back even farther out, we took it like the early 18th century-ish, like range, 18th, 19th century-ish. I mean, Belgium was one of the first countries to adopt the inclusion of the steam engine. Like, they were heavily into that. I don't really know how to do all the guide quests, but I'll try my best. Yeah, keep it up, Tomato. If we export it, we can ask the government to just remove their taxes and still charge the same price, and those taxes are a profit for the firm. It's not too complicated. Budget was tax free and everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's the trade-off. You're a semi-socialized state. You're not full Scandinavian, but you're semi socialized. And the fact that you're in a economic bloc, that being the EU, you get a lot more freedom in able to be doing cross-market trades. You know, it's not a me versus the Netherlands, me versus Germany, me versus fucking Luxembourg or France or whatever. But it's a collective enterprising market at the end of the day. And that's what it really needs to be seen as such. Which, do I think the EU is good for trade? Yes, to a point. Yes, to a point. Do I think the EU as a whole is good? It's kind of pushing it. The EU is definitely useful as a organization to establish economic zone and the like. I definitely think it's viable. Includes, it allows for a lot of ease of investment. The EU is made to destroy things. No, not a chance. No, the EU was primarily built off the back of needing a centralized investment bloc, especially since, post-World War II, post-Soviet decay, there was a lot of money to be made. There was a lot of investment that needed to be in, and a lot of that was propped up by, the US, the UK, emerging powers starting to realize, hey, we need to reinvest in these older countries with legacy. There's money to be made here, so the establishment of that really does help. Hey, welcome back, Ken. Thank you. But functionally speaking, the economic bloc of the EU is a fantastic idea, and I think it's definitely great. The freedom of movement, fantastic. I'm all for it. I think as a governing entity, it needs to chill the fuck out. It can be an economic zone. It can be communal agreements. That's fine. There can be some overarching administration, but not to the point the current EU is. It's overly regulated and has bogged itself down. Oh, thank you, Ken. And it's a good example of, like, okay, so let's look at the EU versus, say, like the USSR. Not in direct comparison, but like in terms of structure, right? It was a block. They were blocks of countries in the loose sense, blocks of countries bound by an economic zone and a freedom of movement zone, right? They functionally kept goods within their market. They allowed for some exports through a primary avenue. There was a centralization of governments, but it's like, we gotta understand, we've been heavily pro-nuclear non-proliferation past decades. No, for sure. For sure. I think if EU was the whole planet and we only did trade... here's a problem. Here's the problem with that. Humanity as a whole is too volatile to allow for the birth of such a thing. And I'm gonna keep it absolutely real with you guys. There is too much cultural issues and too many like rogue aspects of humanity that would allow any of that shit. There will be no peace in the world until like any kind of that understanding and like shit needs to be hashed out, because there will always be extremes. There is no good, there is no evil. There is always as far left as you go, as far right as you go, as far up as you can go, far down you go. Everything's fucking whatever. It's practically a spectrum of what it is. We need Dr. Doom. True, yeah. Bring back Latveria, but functionally speaking, like let's look at Middle East as a hotbed, right? That whole region is rich in culture, rich in history, rich in diversity, right? But as a result, it has segmented off into its own ideological basis, that's fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinions and their rights and their beliefs, and I'm totally for that. But as a result, there has always been stigmata. There has been, how many empires have we seen go through the Middle East throughout history? Rome, the Byzantine Empire, the Mughals, the Persians, the Abbasid dynasties. Like, everybody has built off of it, functionally speaking. But who founded the world? we're not gonna get into that subject. We're not gonna get into that subject. My whole point is as a cultural basis, excluding any of it, and historically speaking, right? Historically speaking, if we don't look at any of the modern era, right? And we look at history, shit that has happened. Because you can't tell me that the United States government was funding the Persian Empire in 1804 or in like 806. You know what I mean? But it's a cultural divide that will, with time, will probably heal. You know, nobody's perfect. A lot of like a good example of that's like, let's look at like the Catholic Church as an image. You know, looking at the Papal States, it has definitely changed than what it was. Yeah, exactly. Mateen's a good point there. There's a reason why the Middle East is, you know, the graveyard of empires. Empires just implode there, and that's through, you know, either issues of internal, issues of external factors, shit like that. But it's always comes down to cultural divide, and functionally as a whole, if we wanted to have like a great socio block of freedom of travel and all this, it won't happen. It won't happen until, you know, the table comes down, the extreme side of things dials the fuck down, and it just never will. You want another prime example of it. Look at Central Africa. Look at Central Africa, right? How many, you know, coups d'etats, open revolts, rebellions have been going on there since, you know, post-colonization days, right? The world sees an American extreme. Sure, but consider the following. At what point were other countries viewed as the extreme, right? The USSR was viewed as an extreme. Yep. The German Reich viewed as an extreme. Like, it's a fucking spitting hat everybody fucking wears. But functionally speaking, America can be viewed for extreme all it wants. There's checks and balances where it's like, dipshit cannot do XYZ because yes. Like you want to know something like is scary, like from the other side of things. Russia's nuclear arsenal is not managed by a singular source. It is decentralized in the sense that regional governors and generals have the rights to launch nuclear warheads without the government's permission. You know what I mean? Who do you believe is going to be the first to fire a nuke? Nobody. We've been stuck on mad doctrine for years. It's never going to happen. When all religions are abolished, eyes can truly progress. While I don't disagree with your point, functionally speaking, I don't disagree with your point. It's a matter of religion is good for the basis of the establishment of a culture, right? Religion is the establishment of culture, of doctrine, of history, of looking back, and it has its pluses, it has its minuses. No, there is no perfect religion. Maybe Buddhists, but that's besides the point. Buddhists are like, fuck everything. We're gonna send. I'm out. Unless Russia decides to nuke, no, it won't. Russia's is like legitimately in its death throes right now. Its economy has functionally collapsed. Religion's a minus, faith is fine. Valid, absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. Yeah, the mad doctrine is basically what's keeping it itself. And functionally speaking, there will be no, like, big fucking nuclear mushroom. Like, dude, we're well past nuclear technology. I'm going to be real with you guys. With the creation of hydrogen bombs, with the creation of, you know, intercontinental ballistic, you know, the ICBMs, all this shit, it's not going to be as planet-ending as people think it is. But it's... like, it's a matter of nobody really wants to do it. When everybody has a gun, who's going to shoot first? Especially with the establishment of shit like, you know, NATO, with the establishment of the CTSO for the Russians. Everybody's fucking pissed off. War should never exist as long as the world keeps making profits off weapons. There'll always be war. It's one reason why EU is really anti-weapon. Oh, for sure. I mean, like a good example is like when there is money to be made, industry will be born, and the money can be made off the backs of everything. No, and you're absolutely not wrong. And that still leads back to the core problem. Humanity as a collective is not ready to put down its like enforced individuality, I guess is a good way to put it. It is more a matter of we need to come together as humans. Yes, there are Muslims, there are Christians, there are Catholics, there's Israelis, there's Turkish, all the shit. The individuality can stay. The individuality can absolutely stay. It just there needs to be the admonishment of a common goal, right? If we could come together and say, okay, there's, I mean, shit. What's a good example of it? Like, humanity could definitely come together, drop its differences if it had, say, like a common enemy, shit like that, where it's a uniting factor under it. I mean, we see this kind of trope in fucking movies all the time, but the whole identity behind, hey, let's work together is really fucking hard when they're like, okay, but how do we make sure everybody gets a fair slice of the pie? Because everybody's been fucking gypping everybody else. How can I make sure I get my slice of pie when fucking Nixo over there has been getting an extra quarter slice under the fucking table? Well, I can't trust Nixo, so I'm not going to trust you fuckers because you want to try to give him a slice of pie. It's shit like that. It's suspicion. It's paranoia. It's fucking yeah. It's shit. There are no guns or no weapons at all in the world. There will be a few street fights, a good night, a drinking, and peace follows. Here's the kicker. Right? Humanity can make anything into a weapon. Functionally speaking, anything's a weapon. Our bodies are weapons. We can just beat the shit out of it. You know what I mean? Like, it functionally does not matter. As long as there will always be a means to violence, violence will reach an end. Right? You can kill people with fucking bananas. Like, if you look up most of the... You can absolutely strangle somebody with bubble wrap. You can absolutely strangle somebody with bubble wrap. But you look up, say, like, in the... This was fairly common in the medical field. The most... If you look at... like, murders in hospitals and murders related to nurses or doctors, 9 times out of 10, it is potassium overdose. Because it degrades in their blood system if it's not caught early and not done in the autopsy early. They don't see it, and it looks like somebody's just died of like a heart attack or what have you. But yeah, you can kill somebody with fucking bananas. Because a random punch is a lot less likely than kill a gun. Sure, but here's the argument. What's to stop, say, 5 guys beat the shit out of you? Well, I mean, do you win? Can't kill anyone with a single feather? You absolutely can. Yeah, you absolutely can. Carotid arteries, I mean, grain of sand? Put some, if it's a grain of sand, what's the core makeup of it? I mean, like shit like this. Don't get in a position to aggravate 5 people. Right, but that's the kicker. How do you tell cultures that have been pissed off at each other for fucking thousands of years, by the way, guys, chill out? Yeah, good luck with that. You know what I mean? Can't kill anyone with a gram of salt. You can kill anybody with anything if you think about it long and hard enough. Like, functionally speaking, you can kill anybody with anything. The Black Plague. Well, I mean, fun fact, the bubonic plague is still around. It's not gone. Tell me you can't. Sure. That's a fair point. Can't kill somebody with a planet. I mean, you slam a planet into somebody, I don't think they'll survive. But I mean, if we look at that from, like, I say, okay, it's about a people standpoint. Sure, let's look at it from a people standpoint, right? individuals that congregate together, and this is just a fact of humanity. This is just a fact of humanity. Individuals that congregate together eventually create a sense of community and self, in which is a primary basis for the establishment of either culture or unique civilization, right? There, as long as humans group together, have families, things like that, the development of its own culture and traditions will always prevail. You can't deny that. As a result, culture is born. Inherent, say hereditary knowledge, shit like that, is always born. Listen, the fact that measles again is a fucking issue again as well to me. I mean, in my mind, it's like, okay, we've had studies that go against this shit. We need to look at science. I'm totally for it. Can't count sanity with a single particle. I mean, have you not seen images of the guy who stuck his head in a particle accelerator and basically didn't age for 40 years until he died? And then suffered a massive brain hemorrhage? That was one fucking particle. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, here's a prime example of it. Hold on, I'll show you guys. So just to kind of clarify this here. You got a pocket particle accelerator. I'm just saying, you could do the same thing. If a particle accelerator goes rogue and fires off, absolutely, you could fucking do this shit. But here's an example. So this was a ex-Soviet physicist. He got shot with a high-powered particle straight through his fucking head. And it fucked with him instantly. Yeah, he was just trying to fix the fucking mechanism. But it's it's a particle. He was hit with... he was hit with one particle thousands of times. That's the difference. Particle colliders and hadron, particle accelerators run off of the same instance of it's one particle going really, 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 really fucking fast. And then you introduce the rogue element. And they slam into each other and they create a result. You stick multiple, you lose the ability to verify validity of tests. If two particles have a head-on collision while accelerating and they go fucking rogue, well, there goes the validity of your tests. Can't kill somebody hair? The human tensile strength of hair you can absolutely strangle somebody with hair. You haven't seen somebody with long enough hair. And especially if your hair is on your head, I mean, you apply enough impact, you'll fucking kill somebody. See, but what's the stipulations here? Hair that is 1 inch long. Okay, but what can I do with the hair? If I'm allowed to do whatever I want, I could absolutely kill somebody. I mean, you slip a hair into somebody's bloodstream, it goes around in your fucking veins, clogs something up, causes an blood clot to form or an aneurysm, you're cooked. Yeah, fucking exactly. But functionally speaking, humanity is... You still can't kill someone with me. I mean... If I used your entire... You can't force me off somebody. Right. But you're missing the point here. If I say I just disabled you, I could use your entire body as a weapon and beat somebody with it. You know what I mean? We aren't that strong. Look, you want a prime example of it? Launch you like a cow using a trebuchet. Yeah, true. Oh, beat motherfucker with another motherfucker. Exactly. It works in Yakuza. Why doesn't it work in real life? But it's my case in point on this shit. You wake up, can't move, and a big dude picks you up and beats you over the head with you. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. Absolutely can happen. Philosophy lessons of will. Yeah, better than this than you are, philosophy, bro. I mean, here's the thing. My background is in ancient histories. I have degrees in studying predominantly the ancient Roman periods and the Byzantine Empire. I have a degree in ancient histories regarding that. But I've been fairly well explored and educated. I haven't been I mean, Elliot, shut the fuck up, Steppenwolf. You're getting banned. Trump administration history. I mean, I've seen the Biden administration of history. I've seen the Obama administration of history. There's comparisons across the world. Name one administration that's gonna uniquely fucking like on its own. Maybe Pol Pot, maybe Tito a little bit, but there's not much. Everybody follows the own kind of fucking path of what works is works, and then kind of variations from there. But there's no true original idea of it. Nobody's really done that. But I think I'm like well, not educated, but like well versed in culture. I mean, I've been to the Middle East several times. I've been through East Asia. I've been through China, Japan, Korea. Been through South Africa. Not much in West Africa, admittedly. The region's pretty volatile. Been through Europe several times. Been to the coast of Algiers, Morocco, been North Africa. So I like to think I've got a fair shake of things, but I'm still being admitting to my own bias. Joe Biden built all the alien pyramids. True. Well, there you go. But all right, I have prattled on long enough. It is now 11 o'clock at night. I need to head to bed. I'm going to go spend some time with the wife. Stock first was definitely a good call. Yeah, there you go. Hey, thank you for the ball, Tomato. I mean, if he doesn't get on in the next 15 minutes, I'm out. If he doesn't get on in the next 15 minutes, I'm out. That's what I'll give him, 15 minutes. No, not even that. Like, I've really got to go to bed here. Unless you want to quickly stream to hold them. Because God damn it, Jed. And again, just a reminder, I will not be streaming on Thursday. I will be flying for work, so I'll see if I can get a stream in tomorrow. So we'll get that going for y'all. Ideally, yes, Tomato. We're gonna keep going for like 15 minutes. I just said, Ken, I'm traveling for work. I've got to go to Salt Lake City. God damn it, Ken. Nexo's deaf, and he at least heard me somehow. What's your excuse on that? Your mic goes in and out. Well, you see, I'm traveling for tomorrow, so I won't be. We're traveling Thursday, so I won't. Hope you enjoy your ASMR. That serves you right. Trust me, you guys ever want to pretty quiet though? I mean, I don't like that. I don't think it's fairly quiet. I don't know why, because my mic output is fucking maxed. The only thing that's quiet is the music in the background, and that's intentional because I got to record for fucking YouTube. So I don't know why it's quiet otherwise. Thanks, West, to become an introvert or stream. No, I just have a limited social battery. That's the difference here. Especially when I have to put up with some of you fuckers. Chris. Hey, don't make me come fucking down there. I'll go out and take your ass out on a date. Buy you dinner and shit, huh? Better watch it. Better watch yourself. I keep true to my threats. See, I don't know if I'd call this full-on, like, socializing. I'd probably say it's, like, managing a elementary school. Because I've got the self-sufficient kids doing just fine, and then I've got the special needs class that needs to have, like, wrangling done. And like Chris is like the problem child, who tries to like light fires to like fucking everything. Beautifully clean coal. I'm still surprised Germany decided to go down the route of denuclearization, which is crazy to me. I would do my account review now. I don't have the time. That's cursed as fuck. I'll add you to the list, Ken. If you want to get back on the list, I'll throw you on the list. We'll do it tomorrow. Sure, over here. Why is it crazy to you? Functionally speaking, I'm surprised Germany has pivoted to a less clean energy resource, especially with the generation of fourth and fifth generation reactors that use the what the fuck is it called? The inherited nuclear waste that comes from the earlier second and third gen reactors to power themselves. That be it of it said, it's at a lesser efficiency. In my mind, I don't understand why Germany is against going the nuclear route, where it's a much cleaner and more sustainable resource comparative to, coal and gas. Not to mention it would, to be completely frank, lessens its reliance on, gas exports from Russia and the like. It's a fairly self-contained system, and its biggest trading partner would be. I actually don't know who's got the most uranium right now, but the U.S. is a primary manufacturer of it, especially depending on the fuel rod type. But I'm just curious on why Germany decided to go down that route. It seems shocking to me that they wouldn't go for a much more cleaner, energy efficient route over reestablishing a dirtier, more logistically, I'd say more logistically demanding, functionally speaking. Yeah, but here's the thing. Chernobyl was the fault of the Soviet Union. Chernobyl was the fault of the Soviet Union and shoddy manufacturing practices. So let's take a look at like the US, right? 3 Mile Island was a PR disaster, not a nuclear meltdown. PR disaster, not a nuclear meltdown. Equipment that had it was not going to melt down. There was not going to be like a complete nuclear disaster over it. It was shit like that. Yeah, but the Japan nuclear disasters were based off of here's the kicker for it. Here's the kicker, right? The comparison is, yes, a nuclear like Fukushima. Yeah, so like Fukushima, for example, right? Nuclear reactors, in my opinion, should be built in places where there's stable tectonics. There's no risk of tsunamis or tornadoes or any kind of natural disaster occurring that would functionally render the facility in danger. But at the end of the day, any kind of nuclear facility usually has seismographs, is connected to information where it'll say, hey, there is something coming. 9 times out of 10. Yeah, not 16-meter ones. Yeah, it was built to last. It was just a lack of inherent construction on it. We have a political spectrum here that's called Bridges to Hyan. They want to make people richer and say, oh no, climate change, we need to go all renewal. Yeah, it's fear-mongering. It's 100% fear-mongering. No, you should be fine, Tomato. You don't need to update them. Yeah. Nuclear reactors nowadays are primarily built to last. In the event of, say, an earthquake, within milliseconds, the computers are going to engage control rods and shut down the reactants. It's designed to cut all that shit down. To not risk a nuclear explosion. They're fairly safe. They're fairly safe. I've done security for nuclear reactors. They're one of the computer complexity alone is insane. And well, in Germany, we decided that because there were too many tsunamis in Germany, I guess. Which Like, yeah, that's is my mind's like, why did Germany pivot away from nuclear energy? Well, politics for one, but from a climate change standpoint, nuclear is one of the safest and best options out there. Right, but here's the kicker. Their new reactor is a knockoff of a Generation 4 reactor that was built out of, oh shit. Who manufactured it? I think it was a US company that did. But to be fair, solar and wind energy are much cheaper than nuclear. Here's the caveat. Here's the caveat to it. Solar, sure, fine. Solar, here's the issue. Solar is incredibly expensive to make and horribly inefficient. Horribly inefficient for what it could be. I'm not opposed to it. Just clarify, I'm not opposed to it. Wind has some of the worst recycling practices. If blades break, if towers snap, the towers can be recycled themselves, but the blades have absolutely zero recyclability 9 times out of 10 due to the way they're manufactured. You can almost never fully recycle them. As a result, they're a net negative, and they're incredibly expensive to manufacture. They require constant maintenance, which is true of nuclear reactors, don't get me wrong, but at an inherent level, they're still a problem. Why is nuclear waste better? Because Generation 4 and 5 reactors use nuclear waste generated by Generation 2 and 3, right? So I'll break it down because there's kind of a misconception here. Generation 2 and 3 nuclear reactors are the big boys. Big boys. They make all the power. They're primarily, like, when you think nuclear reactor, big motherfuckers, double silos, shit like that, right? Generation 4 and 5 take the nuclear waste from second and third generation reactors and use that as its fuel, because it knows how to harness and at a advanced decay rate and take advantage of that radioactivity. As a result, takes more nuclear waste out of the environment than it does put in. And the nuclear waste that is created from Generation 4 and 5 reactors is primarily inert mass. So it is functionally positive. The issue is there isn't a lot of the infrastructure to go from second and third gen to fourth and fifth gen, because fourth and fifth gen do not produce as much power as second and third. Nuclear waste, the reactors needs to be guarded for the next 25 to 50 years, 2,000 years. Yeah, here's the kicker with that. And there's not really a solution for it. 9 times out of 10, they're buried and sealed off in locations where there's no reason to explore from humanity's sake. If we look at, say, the Cheyenne Mountain, or not Cheyenne Mountain, I gotta remember it, but there's a nuclear waste complex in the U.S. that is basically a hollowed out mountain. There's no mineral resources, there's nobody living around. Every single vat of nuclear waste is thrown into basically a container. The container is then shoved into the mountain. It is reinforced with concrete and has some lead shielding. It is sealed and then concreted over again. It is then stamped by the date in which it was sealed, and that's that. The facility is primarily guarded by like 5 or 6 people because there's nothing to get. Like, yeah, you could steal some Geiger counters, okay? But it's functionally, you just leave it alone. And it doesn't affect the wildlife, it doesn't affect the surrounding area. It's left to decay there. That's where the Stargate is not true. Yeah, but you can't do that. That's not how that works, Tomato. I'm going to educate you right now, that's not how that works. Nuclear waste cannot make dirty bombs in the way you're thinking. The refinement process of making a nuclear bomb requires hyper-specific enriched uranium that is not produced through Generation 2 and 3 reactors with molten salt. Another variable option. The molten salt reactors of the Gen 4. That's what I was talking about, Gen 4 and 5s. The US has a 5th generation. So, Tomato, you can't do that. Yeah, a terrorist can go try and blow up a mountain and try to access a sealed radioactive compartment that's 50,000 feet underground in a mine shaft, and he's found nuclear waste that can't be used for shit. Like, it's functionally just not going to happen. it's absolutely just not going to happen because that material, like, I'm like, dude, the material required to make dirty bombs is enriched in uranium. Dirty bombs are not inherently mean like they use direct radioactive waste. It is just, you need enriched uranium, which is produced through the enrichment process, through Kovac reactions. Through Kovac reactions of re-refining until you get enriched uranium that is pure enough to generate the force required to create a nuclear detonation. Yep. Case in point. Why do you think it was so hard for like Iran and Iraq to try to get their programs up and running? Because they tried to do that shit. Eat a bomb, a dirty bomb, place the waste into a normal bomb, and the waste would splatter all over where the bomb is. And cover city in nuclear waste would be a massive issue. Not really. Not really. Nuclear waste can be cleaned up plenty fine, functionally speaking. We're not at the level, and besides, the toxicity levels of nuclear waste is not going to be comparable to that of, say, an actual warhead, like functionally speaking. Genes are guarded against radiation protection that are active and since the beginning essential, which is weird as hell, because that would suggest radiation a long time ago. We do. Do you guys not understand? We get exposed to more radiation than anything else due to our fucking sun. What do you think a sunburn is? What do you think a sunburn is? that is, you are functionally getting whacked by the sun's radioactive rays. You're getting cooked. Yeah, your phone emits small forms of radiation. The background emits radiation. Like, radiation has always been a thing. It is a like a thing of the universe. It just exists, right? But no, it's different forms of radiation. It's different forms of radiation. We can get all the radiation an animal will ever get in its life in a single X-ray. We absolutely can. We absolutely can. But it's not... man, I wish we go back to healthy... CRTs! Exactly. Lick your CRTs. It's fine. But here's the thing, Tomato. From the bomb standpoint, sure, a terrorist could arguably do that. Here's the problem. The transportation and actual, like, shipment of radioactive material like that is closely guarded, for one, because it's radioactive, and two, there is no terrorist in the world that's going to have access to the equipment to make sure that their people don't die. Like, especially the second and third gen material is incredibly fucking volatile in the sense that it will probably kill anybody if they're around it for too damn long. But that's the issue here. Skill dimwit, 100%. Max skill dimwit first. So if I stare at the sun all day, radiation might mutate my genes and give me a super cool superpower. I wouldn't advise it, but I joined in and left the previous CRT comment within 10 seconds. I have zero context for the conversation fully. We were like pivoting around on power and shit. I think a death cult to do some terroristic shit with the radiation. Yeah, like, it's not as simple as, oh, I'm just going to go to a mountain and crack open a barrel of, radioactive material. It's like, no, motherfucker. There's a reason why there's so many protocols. That shit is incredibly toxic. If you don't have a proper suit with the appropriate ratings, if you're not handling with that stuff with exact care, and you need to be really, really trained on how to do this, you ain't going to achieve shit. You're going to die. Is it a possibility? Sure, in the sense that the sun could explode tomorrow. It's just not viable from a debate standpoint. It could happen. It's just not viable as a protocol. Get some lead poisoning wearing a lead suit to keep away the rats from killing you. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, people handle the demon core perfectly fine with a screwdriver. True. That's a good example of it. That's a good example. They were fine, right? He totally didn't die within, like, fucking 12 hours and melted. But that's why it's so, like, we need to push for nuclear technology as an energy source because it's efficient to do so. And with the birth of new reactors, it's safer to do so. It's not a threat. And it's a lot of fear mongering. And I'm looking at the past that says, look at this incident, look at this incident. It's like, right, let's look at Chernobyl. What was the cause of Chernobyl? They put graphite tips on their control rods. What does graphite do? It's a fucking accelerant. So, you guys don't really know what that means. Basically, it means that the graphite tips, which were used to displace the water in the fuel cells to basically start to inert the reaction, graphite's an accelerant, which means as it's going in, it speeds up the reaction. That's what led to the problem. And why was that a problem? Because the Soviet Union was cheap as fuck, and that's how they did it. Chat, if I steal someone's chromosomes, I'll double the chromosomes, it'll be twice as smart. I wish you the best, bud. He's a chromie homie. Just leave him be. But he was a physician. Yeah, I mean, your dad would have been around during that time, and he would have probably witnessed the World Conference where the fucking Soviet Union basically had to expose that whole thing, and probably the late Russian on that part. But yeah, it was a big fucking deal because everybody was worried. You know, are all the reactors gonna blow? Or is this a fucking problem? And it's like, no, it was cheap fucking engineering. It was cheap engineering and a cop out. It was a big fucking cover up too. Exactly. Well, name one thing that the Soviets didn't do that wasn't covered up. The only reason we know about a lot of this shit is because the Soviet Union collapsed. Documents got out. The public was exposed to it. Yeah, so what the whole idea was, Nixon, is they were going to be running a power test. So in the event that power to the reactor had failed, they needed to see how low the power would get so they could maintain the pumps in the system. They maintain the pumps in the system so that they have time for the diesel generators to kick on and restart the pumps. The issue was because of two factors. The pumps got stuck, and basically they shut down way too early. So they couldn't get water into the core. The core could not breathe, more or less, which usually would basically cause it to shut down. It would just go inert due to the buildup of gases. But with the graphite tips basically getting raised in there because they panic pressed the button to lower the control rods to fully kill the reaction, it spiked the reaction. That's what led to boom. It just overheated. It wasn't going nuclear. It absolutely did. It's heat is a byproduct of a nuclear reaction. What do you mean? The heat is a result of uranium atoms colliding with each other. As a result of a nuclear reaction, it kaboomed. It melted down. It literally congealed into a mass of radioactive fucking glop and started melting through concrete. It melted down.
Sit down. You have enough for the fuck?
Yeah, 75 cents.
It's $1.50.
Thank you, Blue-Eyed. And if they made a nuclear reactor, would be screwed. They go cheap on everything. True, yeah. Oh, there's fucking Jared. But those are cheap. Yeah, I mean, the tendium is debunked. 5-minute craft nuclear reactor. Tomato, I don't know if you're aware. Have you heard of the Nuclear Boy Scout? The kid who made a nuclear reactor in the United States in his backyard? Or at least tried to? You guys know the story of the Nuclear Boy Scout, right? Please tell me you do. Please tell me you do. I'm watching the documentary. It is worth it. So I will introduce you. I will introduce you here. Rouse Boy Scout badge. Yeah, exactly. So this is the Nuclear Boy Scout. He basically got a hold of old fire alarms. A lot about them. Please tell me you guys do. Oh no, I know a lot about them. I know about them. But basically, he got a hold of old smoke detectors and fire alarms that had radioactive material in it. Basically, created his own micro decay reactor. And the EPA was like, "What the fuck?" Because he kept it in the trunk of his car and would drive it around town, and he kept it in this little fucking shed in his backyard. Like, this kid was on the process of making a decaying nuclear reactor because he was trying to enrich uranium in it, or not uranium. He was trying to enrich oh shit, what was it? Anyway, he was trying to enrich a radioactive material so that it was dense and reacted enough to create a nuclear reactor for a Boy Scout badge. Oh yeah, he cooked himself. Like, he fucked himself up. What if this is possible today? Absolutely it is. Most smoke detectors and fire alarms still have those materials in them. They have been lessened. I will tell you that right now. They've lessened to the nth degree, but they're not. Okay, to like really clarify, yes, in theory you could do it. Though, if you would prefer it to be better, like, you could literally go and gather old radioactive chunks of shit from, yeah, like, let's see if we can have it for, yeah, like he was literally having it fucking decay in a jar. The kid was crazy. He's still alive. But you are more likely, honestly, better off. Waste my specter once a month, not look suspicious, and make it. Here's the thing: can you justify the reason why you're buying a smoke detector once a month? And to be completely honest, you're gonna probably have to buy close to, like, I don't know, probably 50 to 60,000 of them, because the material that is in them now is significantly lower than it was. Significantly lower. So, but yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Just about smoke detectors. Yeah, I mean, you could in theory. He died in 2016. No, true, but I mean, he did this in, like, the fucking 90s, or, like, the 80s, right? Yeah, he would have done this in, like, if he was a teenager, probably, like, mid-80s. But, anyway. Yeah, in theory, you could do it. In theory. But, functionally speaking, let me ask you this. Do you have enough knowledge of how nuclear reactants work and the safety required around them? Because, like, if you're in the US, you're never going to be able to do that. I hope you're aware. Like, the EPA has such a stick up its ass for radioactivity, it will, like, know the moment shit is going on beyond background. Oh, yeah, I mean, dude, it's like the same for uranium glass, man. I've got chunks of uranium glass. Shit looks cool as fuck under UV. It's fucking science, man. It's fucking science. It's not a complete understanding of shit. I mean, hell, they were doing uranium glass, is like early as, like, the 1885, something like that. Like, it's been around for a long time. People didn't realize it was actually, like, oh shit, toxic for a while. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, science is, like, fuck-ups. 9 times out of 10, science is fuck-ups. Like, take penicillin, right? We just happen to grow the one specific set of mold that goes, this mold's good, I'm gonna eat it. Like, it fucking happenstance and shit. Honestly, there are other things just as toxic as uranium. Oh, for sure. I mean, we're surrounded by a lot of it, right? Lead, highly toxic. Arsenic, highly toxic. You know, there's shit that is still around all of the fuck, dude. I still go to places that have fucking asbestos in their ceilings. Like that's fun. That's fun. Like we're surrounded by more toxicity than anything else. Microplastics becoming a fucking toxicity problem. Shit like that. We just don't have enough info on the long-term effect of it. It's kind of hard to calculate long-term effect. Sure, we don't correlate long-term effects until we see data that says otherwise. Case in point, Chernobyl. People thought, oh, you know, it was pretty self-contained. Oh shit, suddenly there's a massive fucking spike in cancer and death. I wonder what the cause of that is. I mean, hell, you want to look at something more recent? Look at fucking cigarettes. Ah, smoking's fine. You can smoke. It won't kill you. Lung cancer. So it's like, it's one of those things, man. Let my cigarettes be. I'm not complaining. I still got smokes. Anyway, I'm throwing you guys, I'm going to throw you guys over at Jed. So, I got to go crash out for the night. I have overstayed my bedtime severely. I need to go crash out. Much love to you guys so much. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. But until then, I will see you guys next one. Adios, everybody. Get this ready to go. All right, there we go.